Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? On this Monday. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. Hold on. That seems to be connected. Feel like I'm missing something, but I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out sooner or later if I'm really missing something. But all right, let's go and move over here. Hello, everybody. How's it going? How is your day? Adrian, you were first. Hello, how are you? Chris, welcome in. Cisco, hello. How are you? Emmers, hello. Hey, friends, how are you doing? Irish, how are you? There was some Kingdom Hearts playing. It's a great song. How is everybody? Nightbot? And Vix?
Jet set and ready to go.
It's officially 12 months apparently. What the heck is that about? What a year it's been.
13 months even, because it says you've been subscribed for 13. But Vix, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Glad to see the stream working. Honestly, we almost had some trubs today. I started trying to stream 30 minutes ago. So we almost hit the point where I just say, let's cut our losses and stop. So it was close. There's usually a point in time where I have been trying to get the stream to work for a long enough period of time that I start becoming so sad that I'm like, even if it does work, I'm just gonna be, my mood's not gonna be there.
In French, in France, we would say baguette.
Full ripcord, right? Yeah, that's, and then just, and then we don't stream, but we're here. We made it. Brad, welcome in. Hello, how are you? But Vix, thank you again so much. Oh, hi, Jet. Didn't see you there. Just saw that. Vix, thank you again so much for the 13 months. Oh, right. Well, that's fair. But it's hard for me to keep up with, so I'm just gonna say 13. I'm just gonna follow the number that it gives me. But Brad, hello, how's it going? How's everyone's weekends? What did you guys do? Anything fun? Anything exciting? I did not do anything exciting. Trying to think, gosh, all of the days blur together because I pretty much work every day. So sometimes I'm like, did I have a weekend? Yeah, I guess. But it's sort of normal. We streamed on Saturday. That's different because I made up for the lack of streams last week. I mean, I couldn't make up all the days, but I at least did a bonus stream. And then I worked. And I mean, I played some Apex and like a tiny bit of No Man's Sky, but pretty much, yeah. It's going well. I'm super sore from softball. Oh no, you didn't win? Oh, that's a bummer. Did you carry the team though? What else? I've been working on Streamiversary stuff, which hopefully we'll have some fun things for later this month. I'll have some things to announce, which should be exciting. But Footballer, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? How was your weekend? No, I was bad at sports this weekend. I'm sorry to hear that. But that's okay, Brad. I'm just glad that you're here. It's funny because you want to count it as 13 months, but literally everyone else I watch, if I said 13 months, they'd be like, actually, really? I have never heard anyone say that. I mean, and I don't know the people you're watching, but Anybody that I have seen has always just gone by the number it gives, which I mean, I'm just gonna follow. I'm not here to do math. What do you think I am? Who do you think I am? Even -1? No. No. I'm just gonna read what it says. Cries in Leighton. Yeah, exactly. We're not gonna have that. So I'm just gonna read it as it says. We did finish Professor Layton last week. That was very fun. Does Square say that? I don't. That's the only other person I feel like I watch regularly. That, and by regularly I mean 6 months ago. But I don't think I've ever even heard him say that, so I don't know. Regardless, I'm gonna say 13. So happy 13 months to you. Because if there was a 13-month badge, you would get the 13th month badge. So, Valk, welcome in, and also Valk, thank you so much for becoming a Patreon patron. I need to send you a message on there, but I saw that, and I need to shoot you a message. So thank you. Thank you for joining us. But how are you? How was your weekend? Friends, we were gonna play some Jedi Fallen Order today, but gearing up for stream, I was like, I'm just not feeling it today, and so we're gonna be playing Powerwash Simulator. Yeah, that's I made a executive decision. That's the word. That's the executive decision hand sign. I was just like, I don't feel like doing anything too difficult, so I just wanna power wash some things. I don't know if we'll do Jedi this week, but I'll have to relook at the schedule, because I feel like I have so many things going on right now with getting ready for the streamiversary and just some work stuff, and there's like a lot that I have. I wish I could tell you guys, but you guys know how I do special events and things, is I usually do not say anything about the specifics. Footballer, nice try. Yeah, so I have a lot of stuff going on that I'm making, recording, etc. For the streamiversary, and one of those things that you can see, it's the pinned message if you haven't already dismissed it. But I have put in the Discord, in the suggestions channel, there's a thread, because the suggestions channel is now a forum channel. There is a thread that is asking for 1 or 2, please limit it to 1 or 2, of your favorite clips from my channel. You can, there are links there that you can see. You can either look in the clips, you can either look in the clips channel that's already in the Discord, but not everything gets posted there, so you can check the clip section of here. And yeah, I don't have Discord, so can't do it. It's okay, that's fine. I can only oh no, absolutely, that's why I never have to apologize for that. This weekend was just chill with my boyfriend and enjoying the nice weather. That's so exciting. I'm glad that you had a nice weekend. But no. That is totally great. I wanted to make for those that don't know, the Patreon has multiple tiers, but every tier gets the same thing. Because I figured I wanted it to be purely just like what you guys can afford. I didn't want to like gatekeep certain things, even beyond just having a Patreon. So yeah, don't even worry about that. I'm just grateful that you're there, so thank you very much. I appreciate it. But anyway, yeah, so please post 1 or 2 of your favorite clips in that thread. I'm trying to work on something for the streamiversary, so I'd like to kind of get that going. But I'll probably be reminding you guys this week about it to try to see if we can get some responses in there. I think Sassy's already posted and Emmers has already posted. So yeah. And that way you guys can get used to using a forum channel, because I feel like they're pretty helpful. They're pretty useful, especially for the type of for specific channels. I feel like they're going to be very useful. We created a Zelda forum channel, getting ready for Zelda because it comes out this week. Comes out on Friday. So I hope you guys are excited about that. Hopefully, it is not delayed here in Alaska, because sometimes, for those of you that know, sometimes games get here late, because I always buy physical if I can. Yeah, we've had it where we've missed launch days before. So I'm hoping that doesn't happen, because if that does, I'll be very sad. I will probably be like, I don't know what would happen. I would probably start driving to like random stores to see if they have it. Last time it was like, I think I had to, last time I just had to wait. That was for Splatoon, but, what game was it that, yeah, it was Splatoon 3, I missed launch day, but, there was a game that I missed and I found it at a grocery store. Where it was like, it got delayed, and so then I checked a grocery store and they had it. I can't remember which game that was, but it happens. And so, oh, I think that was Mario plus Rabbids. I think that got delayed and I found it at a grocery store. They had just gotten their shipment way before, like, I guess all the delays had happened. And so, but I think I think it was Mario plus Rabbids, like GameStop, Best Buy, like basically all of the main electronic stores here, which it's pretty much just those two. But I guess like Target technically also has like a lot of tech stuff, and Walmart. All of their shipments were delayed, and so none of them got it on launch day. I think it was right. I think that sounds right to me, but I don't remember. But what else? Anything else that's happening, my friends? I feel like I'm just gearing up for Zelda. That's really all. Hopefully we'll get all of the random issues we've been having on stream. Hopefully all of that will be settled on Saturday. We did a bonus stream, and part of it was also a test stream because I changed a bunch of settings, and it seems as though that it is fixed the encoding issue. On Saturday we didn't have any encoding issues, and so I'm hoping that today also remains that way. So far we haven't, but it was basically like any stream effect would just like my FPS would drop to like single digits essentially. So hopefully my goal is that, yeah man, welcome in. My goal is that for Zelda will be like good to go, because I don't want to be like, we have to cancel Zelda stream because, you know, whatever. I'll have some tough decisions who to watch play Zelda. I feel like everyone will be playing it, streaming it, and I can't watch multiple people at once.
Murder?
Luckily, you don't clash with anyone. Well, that's good. Yimit, welcome in. Good afternoon to you. It's still technically morning here, but a good afternoon. It's barely morning. Yeah, I'm sure a lot of people will be streaming it. I know a lot of people are delaying their stream of it because they don't want to spoil it for people or whatever, but I will spoil it for you all. I want to play it on launch, and I'm not going to play it off. If I played it off stream, I wouldn't stream it, probably. So I'm like, I'll stream it. I'll stream it instead. But anyway, it should be a fun time. I'm very excited, especially with like the last things that they had announced. I'm very excited about it. I have not watched any of the Treehouse plays. I don't know if that's or like the previews. Anyways, I haven't watched any of the preview gameplay. There may be a Treehouse thing this week, but I haven't. I don't remember when that's going to be. I'm not going to watch it. But yeah, to be honest, I'm hoping watching people play it will help me decide if I want it or not. That's fair. I think that's totally good. I feel like a lot of people do that with their game purchases. Try to get an idea if they want to buy a game. I don't know if I always do that. I feel like if it's a game that I'm not super interested in, but I'm like, maybe sometimes I'll watch it. Like I did that with Marvel Midnight Suns. I was sort of like, if I get spoiled a little bit, I don't really care. I don't think it's gonna affect it all that much. But I still haven't decided if I want to play it. But I think part of that is also because I tend to play and like to play a lot of like mystery and detective games, that kind of stuff. So I would never want to watch someone play a bit of it because I would then get spoiled. But luckily, I will say I am probably an awful viewer for Twitch, because I'm like, I want to experience it myself. I don't want to get spoiled. So I am probably an awful viewer in that way. In that I don't tend to watch anything that I plan on playing. But I guess I don't know. Hopefully I luck out as a streamer in that there are people who are like, oh, I'll watch it. I don't really care. But hopefully it all just balances out. But I generally, if I don't know if I want to play a game, I will watch a review. I look up a lot of reviews for like indie games and stuff. There's some people that do a really good job of reviewing the game without actually like spoiling a lot of the content in it, and I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. There are some people though who like don't know how to review a game without spoiling a bit, and they don't warn you if they're gonna spoil something. Because sometimes people say, we're gonna talk about the story now. If you don't want to know the story, just know that I liked it. But if you want to know like some details, I'm about to go into it, and you can skip to the next little part of the YouTube video. Love that. That's totally fine. I think that's great. But there are some people who are like, they just like jump into the story with like a bit of a spoiler, or I don't know. I don't like it. I don't like it. See, I'm a good viewer. I don't tend to care about spoilers too much. There's a rare time I do, but not really. That's fair. You see, I like that. That's good. But yeah, I don't know. I tend to be very wary of all of the spoilers. Wasn't that the issue with some of the Jedi Survivor reviews by the major companies? Maybe? I don't know. I hadn't heard. Just riddled with plot spoilers? Oh, maybe. I hadn't heard that if there was, but that's unfortunate. I feel like I've stopped going to the bigger companies in general for reviews, because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like they're never super trustworthy, I feel like, or I never feel like they fully care about what I care about, maybe. I don't know. So I've been just going to YouTube, and what I like is, especially with indie games, there's a lot of like really fun indie game reviewers, and I don't know. I think I end up trusting a little bit more about what they say. But Gilmore! Welcome in, Gilmore. How are you? I worry more about spoiling it for people when I post my game photos than I do about myself seeing spoilers most of the time. Yeah, that's fair. There are a few times where I've posted pictures. I'm like, oh, I hope this is okay. But Gilmore, how are you? How was your weekend? How's work? And Chris, how are you feeling, by the way? How goes it? But yeah, I will say again, and I feel like most of you all know this and understand it, that I am just very spoilers averse. I think about things a little too much. So if somebody even says like, I do not even like it. And this is a pet peeve of mine. I do not like it if someone says, I love this part coming up. I hate that. That makes me not enjoy what's about to come up. Because I'm like, great, now I know something's about to happen. I don't even want to know that. I want to be surprised. I want to be like, yeah, I don't. I hate when people do that in movies. I don't like it when people do that in games. Or if people say, oh, you should remember this, because then I'm gonna be like, I'll be starting to tie whatever they want me to remember to what could that be connected with? Why do I need to remember this? And then sometimes end up I will spoil something for myself. Whereas that, like, I probably would have missed it and then be like surprised later. I don't like it. I know some people don't like that aspect of me, but I hate it. Like, that is just, it's a pet peeve of mine. Let me experience things. I'm doing okay without getting to details. Okay. Well, I hope things get better than okay. Tired today. It was a busy weekend, worked 9 hours for an event on Saturday. Yeesh. It'll be similar this weekend as well. Dang. Are you getting paid overtime, or is your like schedule like changed to fit that sort of? I saw another. I've mentioned this before that I don't like the Twitch subreddit. There was another thread. Though at this point I love reading those threads where it's like, what don't you like about, like, what are your pet peeves about streamers? What would make you leave a stream, etc. I love those now because I love trying to imagine. Hi Liz, welcome in. How are you? Oh, you don't get paid overtime. Okay, well that's a bummer. That is a bummer. But I'm glad you're still getting paid. Hopefully at least well. For the work that you're doing. Hi, Elias, welcome in. How was your stream? What were you doing? Hold on. Give you the shout outs. And then, hi, Elias and friends. Let me welcome you in with a fist bump. How was Dark Souls 2? Gizmo was just playing that. That's so fun. I hope you had a great stream. Friends, welcome in. My name is Jet. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah bam. And welcome in. How goes it? How's your day? Stream was good. Made some huge progress. Constantly killing bosses in 6 hits. That seems awesome. That sounds awesome. I saw a little bit of Dark Souls 2 because Gizmo was playing it, and it looks very difficult. So that sounds impressive to me. No, I was saying though, I love going to those Reddit threads where people are like, "What would make you leave someone's stream? What don't you like about streamers?" Blah 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 blah. Because I love picturing what a stream would look like if everything that was listed in the thread were true, or like if someone tried to emulate, like what would the streamer look like that satisfied every person's like pet peeves, and it's like it's impossible. There's just no way to be that person, and so I find it hilarious. Doing some sort of Guts cosplay using the biggest greatsword in the game. Love the huge big damage. That's awesome. That's awesome. The ideal streamer doesn't exist. It's true. It's true. And the thing is, it's just funny because I think it's not funny. I think a lot of the people who go to those threads, the streamers that do, they try to take notes and be like, okay, well, I'm not going to do any of this. Or like I'm not going to do as much of this as possible because I don't want to, you know, have people leave the stream or whatever. But there was one person's comment on this thread which made me lol. Was they said when streamers go BRB, and I was like, what? That is. What do you like? I don't comment on these threads, but I was just like, why? Why? That's such a random thing. Because streamers need to take care of themselves. They need to go to the bathroom. They need to get water. They need to do stuff. Sometimes things come up. And it's just very funny. They're like, if they go BRB, I will leave. I was like, what subreddit is it? This is the Twitch subreddit. I have mentioned before that I don't recommend going there because it's like not very helpful for the most part. But every once in a while, it's like a common thing. Someone will ask, seems like once a week, like, what are some things that you don't like about streamers? What would make you leave a stream? Or what makes you not want to follow? Or what would make you unfollow? That kind of thing. And again, it's always these threads are like, if you try to satisfy all of the demands, if you will, you would just be exhausted. I feel like people would not have fun. But sometimes people are like, they talk too much. Then some people are like, they don't talk enough. One person's, then again, this thread that I saw today, one of the ones was, they actually did not like if a streamer interacted too much with chat while they were playing a game. And I was like, interesting. Have you heard of YouTube? I think you would really like YouTube. I think you would really love Let's Plays on there. That probably, I feel like that's maybe that it might be that one. I'm not really sure. I feel like it was older than an hour. It's probably older than an hour because this was a little bit before I started stream. It was like earlier today, so it's probably a newer one. It's like a common, like, they honestly, I don't know who, I mean, the mods there should probably, like, I don't know, moderate just a teeny bit more. Because if that's a thread that gets, like, posted every, I don't know, it seems like every week. But anyway. But yeah, it's just there was one from a few months ago reposting the same thing on Reddit. Unbelievable. On my Reddit, there was the same type of thread a few months ago that I remember mentioning because what was it that they said? Oh, I don't remember fully, but almost all of the top voted things were things that I do, except for one of them. The one that I don't do is I don't get mad. They were saying that people who get too upset on stream, they don't like watching, which I think is fair. I don't really like I don't really like watching a lot of people who either get very angry, like actually angry, or complain a lot. That's usually two things that I don't really like to watch. But Sassy, welcome in. Hello, how are you? But everything else that they had listed were all things that I do a lot. They were like people who talk too much, people who get sidetracked when playing a game, like if they pause to talk to chat. I don't remember the rest, but I was just like, cool. I'm surviving barely. Oh no, Sassy, I'm sorry to hear that. Just work stuff. Hylias, have a good night. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a good one. Thanks for coming in. But yeah, I think that's why I would never recommend the Twitch subreddit to people, just because I don't know. I think the advice you get on there is very hit or miss, and a lot of people talk very absolutely on things. So like they'll say this is something you should never do when it's like very situational, or just totally depends on the person, the type of stream you have, the type of stream you want. There's a whole, I don't know. But people will say like these are the rules. Yeah, we're down to the last few weeks of school and things are getting overwhelming. Oh, that's fair. But look, you have the summer right around the corner. It is nigh. The summer is nigh, Sassy. And I hope I hope the last few weeks end up going well. I cannot wait. Good. Rules are meant to be broken. It's true. Well, and I think really what I think it is it's probably like a bunch of people watching the like Twitch suggestion YouTube videos from like probably the most popular of those channels, and then like just making those like the absolute rules. And some of it's very helpful and good, but I think also some of it's like, I don't know, just sort of depends. Not everything works for every person, etc., etc. I'm not a very typical streamer, I don't think. But 28 more days with students. Nice. You're so close. You're almost there, I believe. And I think there's also some things like on the Twitch subreddit that it's like, I feel like this is something that is probably being written by someone who's a viewer. Sunny D, thank you for the lurk. I hope you have a good time at work. Have a good one. Thank you for the hydrate. So like one of the comments was, they were like, I don't like it when streamers make a big deal of people following or subscribing. And I feel like my interpretation of that is it's probably coming from a viewer, so someone who's not a streamer, who doesn't who doesn't realize how big of a deal it is. Like, and that same thing stood out to me too. Yeah. I think, okay, so it must be the same thread. Yeah, I feel like that's dumb. But I think part of it is they just don't realize how big of a deal it is when somebody follows or subscribes. Or gift subs or something. Like, I'm sure that it could be like, surely there are people who go over the top. Right. I'm sure if it's like, I don't know. You take 5 minutes just to think, that. But I feel like pausing to say thank you for a follow or the subs, or when the hype I feel like whenever we do like be gifter and stuff, I feel like the person has given enough that it requires like more attention to what's happening. But yeah, I feel like it's to just be like, I don't think you should. Sassy.
You got bamboozled.
Oh goodness. Sassy. They don't want over the top thank yous. Sassy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Eontwine, Erudia, Jack TWM, Nodoka, and Jar Jar Joel all received gifted subs. They don't want over the top thank yous. They don't know what they're missing. Oh no. Oh. Hold on. All of those streamers shouldn't insert behavior posts are a single person's opinion on things that a singular person doesn't like. I agree with that. And you know, and you know, Sassy, that doing something like this is dangerous, though. Because there we go. Put me over here. Doing that's dangerous, though. I mean, we're gonna make that one person on Reddit mad. We're gonna make them mad.
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake.
What is that?
Oh no. You know what it is.
Oh no.
A big gifter.
A big gifter? Sassy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs! Oh gosh, why is the frog starting at this? It shouldn't be this large. What? It should not. Oh gosh. It should be like, oh no. It should be like, I mean, we'll put it there, but Sassy, thank you so much. Wait, let me go through the list again. It was Eontwine, Erudia, Jack TWM, Nodoka, and Jar Jar Joel. You all got subs. Make sure you say thank you to Sassy for those 5 gifted subs, because you don't need to do that, so thank you so much. It's very kind of you, but we're making the Reddit person mad. We can't do that. We don't want that. We get what? Ah. Oh, we still got it. Oh wow. This would make them so angry right now. More frogs. You guys wanted frogs. We had a big gifter. Now we have a big frog. So many frogs. Look at all the frogs. Oh god. Oh gosh. Things are falling. Things are breaking. It's chaos. Sassy, thank you so much. And we still have a plane. And a frog. Get out of here. That's it. I'm out. Karg, welcome in. Hello, how are you? The chaos. No, but again, Sassy, thank you so much. That's very kind of you. And again, unnecessary. There we go. But let's put you guys back up on the screen. But thank you everyone also for being here. Muffin, hello. I just saw you post. I love causing chaos. Yeah, you really do. But thank you again for the subs and everyone for being here and hanging out with us. Again, I realized it was funny when I read that thread and the person saw that, I was like, they would hate the big gifter thing. But I feel like it's important, even anytime someone gifts like bits or whatever. It's always like, I don't know, just say thank you. Just say thank you. Maybe we don't spend 5 minutes on everything, but I don't know. I think it's important to I don't know. I think for sure their comment is probably coming as a viewer and not as like a Twitch streamer, because anytime somebody does something like that, it's like,
dang.
Brad!
Bits you say?
Brad, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Yeah, it's just I don't know. It's just nice. It's not. It's nice thing to say thank you. So I don't know. But thank you so much for the 100 bits, my friend. I love the big gifter. I love Big Frog even more. I'm glad that Big Frog is a hit, and that the big gifter is a hit. I definitely was like, when I was coming up with things, I was like, I feel like, because it's a big deal. A big deal. I think it's a big deal for when people drop. Gilmore, thank you so much for the bits and for the Yoshi bits. I think it's important to say thank you when people, give stuff. And especially when it's like a much bigger amount too, it's like, well, I think there needs to be an appropriate, like, appropriately sized thank you, I guess. But that makes sense. So that's why I was like, that's why I came out with the Bee Gifter, was because I was like, okay, if someone ever does something like this at this amount or whatever, then I want it to be like a specialer thank you. Because it's more fun, I think. But anyways, thank you, friends. Thank you, everyone, for being here and just hanging out. Even if you're someone who's just like, I'm just here to chill, I love it. So thank you. Lurk at work, have some meetings to take care of, enjoy the chorin. Brad, I hope you have a good time at work. Hope the meetings go well. But friends, what else has been going on? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Any games you're looking forward to? I feel like I was thinking about this. I'm sure there are some other games that are releasing this week, but boy, does that seem like a tough decision to make if this is the weekend you want to release your game. I was sort of like, I feel like if I were a game dev and I wanted to like just still launch on the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom launch day, I would have to be very confident that whoever my audience was does not overlap with like the Zelda audience. And I don't know who that would be. I don't know what kind of game that would be. But completely random and off topic, but every time you wear that hoodie, I think it's Psych merch. Wait, really? Oh, because it says Burton on it? That's funny. That's funny. Apparently they've finished writing Psych 4, so I'm ready for another Psych movie. Guster Burton. What a good show, though. What a very good show. This weekend, I didn't really watch very much of anything. I watched Critical Role, caught up on the latest episode. I think that was it. I think that was... Nice. It's been... Gilmore, how far caught up are you? All I watched this weekend was hockey. How did the hockey go? I'm still behind? Okay. The latest episodes have been really interesting. And I like where it's at. I think at the start of this campaign, I was sort of like, I don't know if I'm really enjoying this. Now I feel like it's gotten very interesting. Oh, the museum heist. Oh, nice. That's fun. That's very fun. And the Devils are your team, right? Beat them 8-4. Nice. Yes. Okay. Very cool. I know nothing about hockey. All I know are is it the River Kings or something? Is that a team? I feel like that's the name of a hockey team. I think that's real, and the Mighty Ducks, obviously. And I actually have seen a couple of hockey movies, but that's pretty much Wild Alaska, right? I think that's a movie. I think I've seen it, or I have seen it, but I think it's called Wild Alaska. Then I cheered on the Leafs for all our Toronto friends, but sadly they lost 3-2 in overtime. No. Sorry to the Toronto friends. The Ronto, if you will. Our Rontonian friends. What else has been... Is there anything else going on? There's no other games, I think, that I've seen. Oh, I did add to the Discord, I added a few more emotes. There are mostly ones that I had added the other day here. But over here, I did add some... are these the only two? What else did I add? I think I only added these two, which you guys might recognize. But I added I added egg dog, some egg dog emotes. So we've got all caps egg dog has him dancing, and then egg dog frighten. So you know, I tried out that game I suggested. The Beasts of Marville? Is that what it's called? How was it? What did you think? What other games are you all playing? If you're playing games. I played a couple of matches of Apex with my new Australian friend. And that was fun. The new season starts tomorrow. There's a bunch of changes. Mirage is getting a buff. Mirage is my main. It was a lot of fun. Just explore and take pictures. That's exciting. Add the pics to the journal. Love it. Love it. That's really cool. I'll have to check it out. It's been on the list for a while. I remember it played during some Nintendo, I think it was Nintendo, or maybe it was a PlayStation one. It played in some kind of indie direct, or maybe it was the Wholesome direct. I don't know. And so I kind of just it's been on the list, but sort of just been keeping an eye on it. I almost finished the first area but had to stop because it was 1 a.m. Oh boy. Well, if it has you staying up late to play, that probably is a good sign that it's a fun game. Well, friends, let's go ahead and we're gonna move into the game. What's nice is that we usually listen to music while we play anyway. So we're gonna just keep chatting and washing things. Very easy game to play, and that's why I changed it. I changed the schedule. So I was like, I don't want to think. I don't want to do anything difficult today. I just want to clean things. Is that too much to ask? But how's the music right now? Is it too loud? Is it fine? I mean, now it's like a quiet song, but I feel like the last song sounded loud. Clean away. I will. Okay, good. Good to know, good to know. We are here. Gosh. Let's do, okay, we are trying to get, I think we said the short one? No, the long one. Which is 1200. I guess let's do this one. It's probably gonna take us forever. You probably think I built this filthy treehouse deep in the forest because I let myself go, but actually, it's because I'm searching for the missing link. Problem is, whilst I'm out looking for them, and even sometimes in the dead of night, pranksters come all the way out here, hollering unearthly noises and chucking stinky mud around. A few times now I've slid down the steps and cleaned off the edge. Of course, I've got the reflexes of a mongoose, so I always land on my feet and never break no bones, but it's probably time to get the place hosed down all the same. Thank you. I feel like this one's gonna take forever. It's worth 1,500. It's not. It's actually a smaller area than I was expecting. Oh, look at this. But still, it's probably gonna be like a lot of grind or something. Nice. Once we hit 1,200, oh, this level. Once we hit 1,200, I will buy the thing. Okay. Let's just do all the signs first. I've been trying to think of something fun to add to the stream for Zelda. And I don't know yet. But I'm trying to think of something. Like a new channel point redemption. Is there anything you guys would like to see? That would be Zelda themed? What am I missing? A Korok onesie. Well, that would be fun. That would be fun. I was thinking something digital, but I mean, I'm sure they make that, right? Someone surely has made a Korok onesie. Someone check Etsy. Oh, that's actually hilarious, Yumin. I do kind of like that, to be honest. I like it. That would be for sure doable, I think. That is very iconically Zelda. I like it. I feel like that could be even a part of just End Jet. It's a special one. It'll last a little bit longer. Oh, it's probably inside this. Ah, no. There we go. Navi flying around on screen yelling, "Hey, listen." Oh boy. That would be good. And that is very iconic. I wonder if there's going to be some kind of companion in this game. Doesn't seem like it. We haven't heard anything. Those are some good ideas. By the way, again, this power washer, so strong. That was very satisfying.
Hey, listen!
Jetpack 13 bump.
Gilmore, thank you so much for the bids. Just imagine that all the time. Maybe that can also replace, like, the save. The exclamation point save. I think we got everything on the, like, not treehouse. But instead of the Final Fantasy VII save noise, maybe it does the hey listen. Or it could be its own command. I know, well, we don't really miss too much of chat. I know some people have like a, hey, read chat command, that kind of thing. I feel like that would be perfect for that. I'm sure someone has used it for that purpose. Exclamation point Navi, I kind of like it. Imagine if they brought Navi back. That'd be crazy. I don't know if people would be excited or upset. The flashbacks people would have. I was actually just thinking that, Sassy, and I don't know. I'm trying to think of something Triforce related. I agree. That would be neat. But I can't really think of what that would like. What would happen? What would it do? Oh, the lantern's separate. Nice. I tried to see if there was like some kind of Legend of Zelda like merch, shirt, etc. or something that I could find. It's all green. Everything defaults to being green. And so I was like, oh, I wouldn't be able to wear this. Oh, there we go. I was like, what am I missing on these steps? And there's just like a little bit on each. Yeah, pretty much everything is green. And I was like, if I didn't use a green screen, this would be great, but unfortunately. There we go. My initial thought would require 3 people to contribute. First 2 would add a small Triforce screen. Third one would cause some sort of animation to happen that might be too much. No, that's interesting. I like that idea. There could be something there. I like it. Something gets redeemed 3 times or something. could, in theory, return points at the end of stream, if not all 3 redeemed. True, yes, that is a good point. Or maybe that would be the risk. The risk in the undertaking. Though I feel like, generally, you guys are pretty good at redeeming things when they're, like, special stuff. Like, when we have, like, limited time things, I feel like you guys are usually pretty good at remembering to redeem it. So if we did, like, if it was a special Zelda thing, I think you guys would. Especially if it had some kind of neat effect or... Maybe the 3 people who do it get their name on the screen or something. It says they're the heroes of Hyrule, or... I don't know. This is a crazy... It is. And it's crazy dirty. Also. It is very intricate. Only at 7%. I'll leave those details for you. Thank you. Now, those are some good ideas, though. I'll be thinking, see what I can implement. Seems like there's a lot of, like, large areas in this one. Kind of similar to the playground. Like, I feel like it's gonna take a long time to get dings. But maybe not. I hate this thing that I keep walking over. A joist. Cleaning the joist. Oh, that's not a joist. This is a joist. Yeah, I feel this. I could see this taking a long time. But I mean, we're at 10%. Maybe we're fine. I don't know. Again. I'm glad that we're doing this with this power washer and not the one that we had before. Because, like, the mud stuff, I think, would have taken forever. Is there a waterfall over here? Wow, I didn't even notice that the first time around. I want to go to there. So where's the... Is the gnome up top? Where's the gnome? Let's look for the gnome. But the gnome's up top. No? There he is. Where do we put him? Let's just put him on the table for now. Okay. Wow. He has like a house on top of the tree house. Okay. Yeesh. This is gonna take a bit. But at 1200 we'll be able to get an upgrade that'll help us, I think, for this level. Should make some of the tougher spots to get. It'll get easier, I mean. It'll be easy. It'll be easy. Right, exactly. I mean, it is pretty high, but you're right. This is kind of a lot. I would charge more, personally, and I'm not even, like, an expert. It's like 1,200? No, 1,500 that I'm getting? 1,450. Still. Like, one of the things this game does not take into account is just, like, fatigue. Which I'm glad it doesn't. But if I were a real person... I mean, I am a real person. What I'm saying is, if I had to do this myself... yeah, it would take... Because this will take forever. And it's like... Your back would probably get very tired, you know? Like, it's... Because you have to get all the under areas, so you're going to be looking up. You need to, like... We're not asking for enough. Hold on, am I done with this? I wanted to get at least most of this done. Oh, look at this. I didn't see this was... Let's get this. Like, if you build a treehouse in the middle of the woods, like, you have to account for the fact that at some point it's just going to be dirty, you know? I think. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, look at that. Are there only 3? Okay. am I missing? Ah. Nice. I get so focused in this game. And also sometimes I'm like, I haven't been blinking. My eyes are already so dry. Jet is a bot, confirmed. I just saw that, sorry. I just get so zoned in on this game. It's so relaxing, and that's why we're playing it today. But I forget to blink. There's probably somebody on the Twitch subreddit that says, I unfollow if the streamer blinks, you know. Blinking is important. I agree. Sometimes I forget. What if I miss it? What if I miss something? Where is... There's like one... Oh, here. Maybe this will help. Played a little bit of No Man's Sky over the weekend. Been trying to make some cozy areas, some cozy bases. I saw that there are like a lot of people have been posting. Okay, there's like one spot here, but I did not see. Oh, there he goes. It was on the, like, inner parts of that thing. People have been making, like, tiny bases, like tiny houses, essentially, but bases. And so I've been like, oh, that's kind of a fun challenge. So I've been trying to make, yeah, like tiny bases. Only using, like, a couple of, wooden platforms for like for the whole base itself. And it's kind of fun. It makes very adorable, cozy looking things. They're not super practical, but they do look cool. So I've been using it on planets where I am just like, this is a really pretty planet. I want to save it just in case I come back and actually want to build like a bigger base, but I'll go ahead and make something small in it. Something to get money for a freighter. If you can actually get a free one, actually. When you travel around, when you free, yeah. So the first. So when you warp to a different system, occasionally what'll happen is you'll see a freighter and it's being attacked by pirates. The first time, well, you get one free one. And it's whichever you like accept first. So so basically, if you save when you warp there, they'll be being attacked by pirates. If you save them from the pirates, and then you'll get like a call from the people in the freighter, and they'll say, "Hey, you should stop in." And then you like dock inside of their freighter. You go talk to the captain, and they'll offer you the freighter for free. Sometimes what people will do, there's like YouTube videos on this, which would probably do a better job at explaining this. But sometimes what people will do is, because you get your first one free, they will just... Wait, what is that? It's a rock. But it just looked weird. Sometimes what people will do is they'll try to get an S-class freighter for free. Which what you can do is you jump around until you find one of those like freighters being attacked by pirate events. It happens as soon as you like warp to a new system. So you warp around until the thing pops up, and you find a freighter that needs help. But instead of helping them, you just go immediately and land in their base, or in their freighter. When you're in their freighter, like when you've landed, you can look down your visor, just like at the ship, like at the floor, and you'll see like on the side, it actually tells you the class of ship it is. It'll either be C, B, A, or S. And so what people do is, if it's an S, then they'll go, they won't even, I think at that point, like, the pirate battle is actually over. So you don't even have to fight the pirates. Like, if you land, the game is just sort of like, oh, you did it. For some reason. So what they'll do is, if it's an S, then they go talk to the captain, and the captain's like, here, take the freighter for free. But if it's not, what they'll do is, if it's like a C or whatever, what they'll do is then they just reload their save. So likely what they have done is, before warping, they went to like a space station and saved, and then they warped. And so then what'll happen is, if you do that, when you reload your save, it puts you back before you warped at the previous like space station. Anyway, that's how. If you look up a guide on how to get one for free, that's basically it. It's like you hop around to different systems until you find a freighter battle thing happening. You save them, or you just go land on their freighter ship, and then you get one for free. On my current save, because I started a new save when I started playing with Talanus, I got an S class by doing that. But yeah, so it is possible, and if you don't mind the reloading and all that sort of stuff, it's pretty worth it. But I understand some people do not like save scumming, which is what that is. People just want to experience the game without gaming the system, but you know, I feel like there's so much in that game that I'm kind of like, I don't mind. I don't mind. I can give you some missing link facts based on what I found so far, if you like. I feel like I don't have a choice, but sure. Ooh, there you go. We need 300 more doll hairs for, let's get the attachment. I just want to be able to claim all my Twitch drops. I know. I really want... I really hope there's a new update soon. I know that it has not been very long since the last one, but I want more. And I really want there to be some Twitch drops soon, and like an expedition or something. We will probably play the next... Well, I'll probably stream the next one. I assume it'll be in the summertime. They're supposed to release the game for Macs at some point. And they had announced it earlier this year, and people thought it was going to be at the last update, but it wasn't. And so I think a lot of people are thinking it's a summer thing. But I was at a meeting. Right now we're just talking about No Man's Sky while washing this, but... Oh, and we talked some Zelda. But yeah, how are your meetings? I like those things, right. Sassy talked a little bit about hockey a bit ago. It was tough, but sometimes that's just meetings. That's fair. That seems about right. I bet the dirty part is on the other side, right? Yeah. I talked about how sometimes I forget to blink when I'm playing this game. Because I get just so zoned in that I forget that blinking is a necessary thing. You have a meeting after school tomorrow? Ooh, boo. What's it for? I'm trying to take this just a section at a time. Like, as we move up on the thing. I will, Valk. Sometimes I just forget. It's just, I'm staring at the water. I figure that my eyes are being hydrated, but apparently it does not work that way. Thank you for the hydrate. Appreciate. It's like this in Apex, but Apex kind of makes more sense because it's like kind of intense, and you're like, I can't miss anything. Like, what if I blink and an enemy, you know, pops by, or I miss something? I feel like that makes more sense. It does not make sense for me to be not blinking for this game. Blink as a reminder for, yeah, channel point redemption. Blink, I will. I wonder what would the animation be? What would the, like, effect be? Or would there just be a sound? $200. The effect is Luke's face slowly fading in. I love it. That would be great. Salute, yep. Hey, there's some Navi in this song. This table is getting in the way. Okay, also I'm very glad that it's not... I thought this whole, like, section, even that side, was considered one item. It's not, which is very good. There we go. Like, that should be done. I don't know why it's not done. Helene, the amount of hours I have in this game. It is a very long game. But I love it. How are you? How was your weekend? We got the last, like, Power Washer, like, Pro Vista or something. Or is it the Vista Pro? I can't remember what they're called. I'm trying to get attachments for it, and then I can finally buy some of the cosmetic stuffs in this game. I've not bought, like, anything cosmetic. I'm not gonna waste my money. Good, thanks. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Look at us go. Yeah, it's been a very good day. Just got some work stuff to do. Prepping for the stream anniversary for later this month. Pretty much just been working either on that or on, like, work stuff. Are you playing blind, as in you don't know what other levels are? Yes, I am. Yeah, so I don't know what's coming up. The only other one we have queued up right now is, like, a bathroom or something. It's some kind of restroom something. Or yeah, I don't actually know. But I had to choose between that or this, and so I chose this one. Mostly because we need the money. This one is like almost double what the other one was. So I said, nah, let's do this one first. Yeah, I don't really know much about like the lore either and stuff, so I'm just sort of like, I'm just trying to experience it for myself. But yeah, besides that, that's pretty much been sort of like, actually maybe that's not helpful. Maybe if I just stand, I guess I'd just stand right below it. That being said, I think the pin message should still be on for people, but in case it's not, I'm trying to put something together for the stream anniversary that requires people submitting their favorite clips from the stream in the Discord. So, friends, if you haven't done it yet, looking for 1 or 2 clips per person, yeah. There's a thread in the suggestions channel where you can post the links. There we go. It's like we're so close to getting the underdeck joist. All right. I just like saying the word joist, to be honest. The thing about this game is you can enjoy the satisfaction of power washing without wasting water. It's true. I've said before, like, I'm glad that you don't get scored on, like, how much water you use, because that would be bad. If it was scored on, like, wastefulness of water, bad news. Wow. Oh gosh, if you had to pay like a water bill. Yeesh. That would not be good. Yeah, we only need $100 more for the long extension attachment for this one. I feel like that will be very helpful in this level. Nice. take a pause on this. It's kind of difficult to get all that stuff. Let's work on the house. We'll probably get a bunch of money through this, and then it'll be easier to finish the yeah. Look at that. It'll be easier to finish the underside of the deck with the extension. I keep wanting to. You missed a bit. Yeah. Oh, do not worry. You'll get it all. The dings are just the most satisfying thing in this game. I don't know if you agree, but I live for them. Where am I? There we go. Yeah, this is a good call. Ding, ding, ding! Gilmore, thank you for the vids! And for the Yoshi vids. Oh, there's a hand. It's kind of creepy. Is that a face? What's happening? I need 20 more dollars. Let's do windows. That'll get us to our money goal. Is it like below? Blinking! I'm blinking! There we go. We did finish Professor Layton. That was... What day was that? Friday? I think that was Friday. Yeah. We did. It was very fun. Well, we're gonna take a break for the next one. Probably play a few more games, and then we'll jump into the next one. Yeah, math puzzles on a Friday. Well, I wanted to finish it earlier in the week, but we had so many tech issues that it was sort of like I was like, for sure I want to beat it before this week. And so I was like, we're just gonna do this now. Also why I didn't do like every puzzle too. I was like, we're trying to get to the end here. Hey, we have enough now. So, I would like to buy... Right, I have the Vista Pro. Let me double check. No. Yeah. Prime Vista Pro. Yes, this is what we need. We only have $7 to rename now. I think it's gonna help us, especially with the underside. It's not as like when we're like, well, we can be farther away now. And back. And listening again. Welcome back. Welcome back. The universe conspired against us. I know, and I'm still like. Just like missing link fact. There's something sometimes called Bigfoot because of their one big foot, kind of like a bear's. The other one's small, like a cat's. I've found tracks. I feel like it's probably Ulysses that they're talking about here. But I'm glad that you enjoyed watching Professor Layton. It's a very fun game to play, despite me being bad at math. And I feel like it rallies you all together. You guys all come together because I'm just so bad at math. Gives us a common purpose. Scream about how close you are to the solution and then messing it up, or scream about how evil the puzzle. Yeah, exactly. What happens with this? The best parts are you eliminating the correct answer. Oh no. The only thing I can imagine right now is the Emmet face. There we go. That's confusing to me. The sideways sad face. That's what I imagine your expression. Yeah, exactly. Bunny Delight, welcome in. Hello, how are you? What about me? No, sorry, I meant Emmett, but I said Yemet. I'm more used to saying Yemet than Emmett. Heard this game is it is. It is very satisfying. It is very chill. And I love it. How are you? By the way, I was lurking in your stream yesterday. Your art stream. Was that Saturday or Sunday? I feel like that was yesterday. I don't think I knew. Somehow I did not know this. I did not know you did art stuff. But that's awesome. I loved how it was turning out. I somehow missed that. Is that what you do? Is that what you do? As like a job? I don't think I know that. That's bunny lore that I do not know. But it is honestly surprisingly, so this game is very chill, very relaxing, and I would say I was very surprised at how fun it is to actually play. Like, I had watched a few people play it and I was like, oh, this seems like this would be a very nice, relaxing game to play. But actually playing it, it's very fun as well. I do art in my free time. My real job is customer service. Oh, I feel like you're very good at that, I bet. I could see you being very good at that. When did you learn to draw? Has it something always, like, something you've always done? What got you started? On an ad? No! Okay, I will wait. I will wait. Look at this. This is really turning out nice. If I do say so myself. I'm back. Welcome back from the ads. I can't remember which part you left at. But I said, I feel like I could see you being good at customer service. But when did you start drawing? Has it always been a thing that you've like enjoyed doing? Is it something more recent? What got you started? Oh, Bigfoot. Huh, what do you know? He's been here the entire time. Oh, that kind of makes sense based on what he was saying. Of the noises he heard, and then... Oh. Well, well, well. Yeah, I love drawing ever since I was in grade school. I don't think I really improved. No, that is not true. That is a lie. That is a lie. Tavocado, welcome in. Hello, how are you? No, I disagree. Seeing what you were drawing yesterday, I was like, oh wow, Bunny's very good. I was like, Bunny's very good at drawing. Proportions, good. The character proportions, they looked great. The expression, great. It was a dynamic pose. What are you talking about, Bunny? What are you talking about? That was so good. Unless you're saying that you were like a prodigy as a child, and then in which case it's like, well then maybe you haven't improved. That could be what you're saying. Is that in grade school you were like a savant, and then in which case maybe you are correct. But I would say that where can we see? I don't know, but you can check her channel and see her stream from yesterday, and see it yourself. I mean, if I saw a child drawing it, I'd be like, okay, well, I'm gonna stop. Well, I'm gonna stop drawing. But but who knows, you know? Like, it looks great. That's so, I don't know. To say that you have not improved since grade school, I doubt. Press X to doubt, my friends. But do you post your art anywhere else? I'm not sure if I'm following you anywhere besides here. I do not. Too shy. No, bunny. It looks so good. Well, I don't blame you, because I don't like showing stuff that is not done. That's like my thing. Is if I feel like it's not presentable or in like I'm not like, I have finished, I will never touch this piece again. Usually do not like sharing it. So I get you there. But I will say that I think what you were showing yesterday, I was like, this is excellent. So I really hope that either you stream more art or that you post it elsewhere, because I think you're doing a fantastic job. It's also already on the internet in video form. Fair. The VODs exist. No, yeah. My personal opinion, you start posting that everywhere. Do you plan on doing more art streams? That's like at least 30 posts per second. Exactly. The FPS, just screenshots. By the way, Tap, how are you? How's your day? How are you doing? But Bunny, do you plan on doing more art streams? I was also impressed that like you're even able to do them. I tried recording myself drawing something, and my computer was like, no. Were you on a tablet? Like, were you drawing on like an iPad or something? And then like connecting that to your computer? Because I was trying to record myself using Photoshop, which that's my mistake. Because Photoshop is already like, nom, give me resources. And then OBS is also like that. So both of those were sort of like, I recorded something for the Patreon where I was drawing. And anytime I was drawing, the actual like seeing the drawing itself recorded was fine. My camera would drop to like 1 frame per second. And then and for me, my mouse was delayed, so like trying to draw like a straight line or even like a curved line but a smooth line was very difficult. So I was like, sorry, we're not gonna be able to do this again until I get a better setup, probably. I'm doing good. Hit some personal workout goals, so I'm starting the week on a good foot. Oh, goodness. That sounds awesome. Congratulations, Tab. Congratulations on your fitness goals. I usually do art on the most random days, only art stream once in a blue. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I use an iPad. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, oh. When I was watching your stream, I was like, I bet that's smart. I bet that's what you're doing. Cause yeah, I think, well, and my computer's kind of old, that I stream off of. And so, I don't think it could handle, like, doing a lot at the same time. But I did have an idea for the streamiversary, which is later this month, where I draw something on stream, but I think I might try to do, I need to test out this week at some point. This is what we'll do. At some point this week, I'm going to test out drawing something using a browser, like one of those like online drawing thingies, to see if my computer can take it. Because if so, then we'll do something for the streamiversary. If not, then I will abandon ship. Anyway, I think you should do some more art streams. I really liked it. It was very chill. I was working while you were drawing. I haven't really even been paying attention to how far along in this building we are. That's the joy. That's the joy of this game. And yet I know, have to leave a quick alert. Need to eat dinner. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it is nom nom. I hope it is very nom nom. Thanks for popping in and saying hello. It's funny, we were talking about, so I've started playing this while I watch, and I keep hearing yours ping. I think it's mine. Oh no, I'm sorry. For those who've popped in recently, we were talking about this Reddit thread that I saw on the Twitch subreddit that I disagree with wholeheartedly, which is mostly people just talking about what they don't like about streamers or like pet peeves or whatever. And I keep thinking about this one person would hate this right now. Not that I would ever change is the thing. So don't think I'm using that as advice, because I'm 100% not. But we were talking about, there was a thread where people were just kind of giving their, this is why I would unfollow a streamer, or why I don't follow a streamer, or whatever. But there was somebody who was like, when streamers talk, well, that's pretty much what it is. They were like, when streamers interact with chat too much, which I was like, my response was, have you heard of YouTube? I do not respond to those posts, but my internal response was, I think you would really like YouTube. I think that's your thing. Maybe you don't like Twitch. Is that something you've considered? Because that's like the thing. It's like the whole point. But gosh, I'm very curious about these posts. There's so many. It gets reposted almost weekly, and I sort of read them now as a novelty to try to imagine what a stream would look like if someone tried to do all the things that people list. And I think that's the dangerous part, and why I don't recommend the Twitch subreddit to people, because I think there are a lot of new streamers who read it and they're like, oh, I will attempt to make everyone in this thread very happy. It's like, I don't think it's possible. The things people ask for are nonsensical. That reminds me of one I saw a few years ago on Twitter where it was like, stop asking me how my day is. I already answered it like 20 times by the time you ask on chat. No, that unbelievable. I can't, that is ridiculous. There was one that we've talked about before, which I think is super dumb, and it's became kind of a joke. So if you ever see it, someone listening it here, they are completely joking. But we were talking about a few months ago, there was a Twitter thread that went viral where it was some streamer that was saying like, don't use other people's streams, or sorry, don't use other people's emotes in my stream. And I feel like I remember just being like, what? What a weird request. I've seen that. Yeah, I thought that was so dumb. But how is your day? My day, Chris. Do you know how many times I've answered that? Yeah, I was like, why would you even, what? Why would you ask that of people? Like, people pay for those emotes, essentially. So, like, I don't know. I find it weird, because, and then in my thought, this was my critique, is I would imagine this person who's posting this does not care if people who subscribe to them use their emotes in other people's streams. Does that make sense? Like, I bet there isn't a companion tweet that's like, also do not use my emotes in other people's chats, right? So it just feels weird. It's a weird thing. I mean, streamers can use their own communities how they will, so that's fair. But I think it's a very weird request. I would never ask you guys to not do that. I mean, I asked you how goes it earlier. Oh, and still no response? It's going well. My bad. I missed it. I'm sorry. Sometimes I was saying earlier, sometimes I don't blink when I play this game. So I probably just, it was one of those times where I did blink. You see, that's why I don't blink chat. No more blinking. Because I miss tap chats. He's looking for the receipts. I wanted to see what I missed. But no. All of the things that are on this post, I mean, can be like oh, that's something to keep in mind. But a lot of what people ask for on those are like impossible. Another one that I mentioned earlier was somebody in the same thread said on Reddit said that something that keeps them from following somebody is if a streamer goes BRB ever on their stream. And I think that is also the most absurd. I don't know. I feel like that's really absurd and unhealthy of a request, to be honest. Streamers need to take care of themselves. Sometimes you go to the bathroom. Other times you just need a break, and I think that's totally fine. And I mean, I could understand if it's like, yeah, an absurdly long break. Maybe, yeah, I could totally understand that. That's probably not ideal, but like, they just said if a streamer goes BRB, then I will not come back. Is legitimately what they said. And I was like, what? What do you... Who do you think we are? Tough crowd, I know. So when you left us, when you had an earthquake, we should have unfollowed. Yeah, exactly. There was also the time, I think one of the longest breaks I've had was when my fire alarm went off. And it wasn't like it's the smoke detector. It was like, there's a fire alarm going on. And so I left. I just got up and left. I mean, I probably should have ended the stream, like just turned it off. But I was like, I gotta go. I was like, there's a fire thing. I didn't even mute my mic. And so it's actually a clip. There is a clip where it's just the fire detector. Like you can hear the fire siren going. And pretty fire stream though. And Talanis kept on redeeming Burn It All Down. And so it's just my empty chair and then the Burn It All Down going. It was very funny. It was yeah. I think it was honestly I think someone just pulled the fire alarm. I don't remember there being an actual fire. There was an actual fire though. This was off stream though, but I think I like had to cancel stream that day for something, but a fire alarm did go off. You know, there was a real fire, but we were fine. How selfish of you. Don't try to save your life. Entertain us. I know. I'm sorry. That's my Jetpack Paul. How's it going all? I'm doing very well. How are you? Starry-eyed detective guy. Well, it's probably going to be the next Twitch subreddit thread is going to be like unfollowed streamer because, you know, they tried to leave during a fire alarm. SMHMH. But yeah, on the thread tab, there was also like thanking viewers for subs and bits and stuff. They didn't like, and follows. They're like, I don't like when that happens. There's other like, there's very weird things that's on it. And I was like, it's hilarious to me because it's weird to imagine what a stream would be like without some of these things. Because wouldn't you hate that though? Like, I feel like the opposite is the weirdest thing. What if I just never said thank you for like following or subbing or anything? Just never. We didn't ever acknowledge it. That would be super weird. No one would ever gift anything because I would seem incredibly ungrateful. I'd be an ingrate. Fire alarms? I know that happened to me and Oatmeal one time at 4 in the morning. Oh no, they're scary. At what point do you just tell them, I think you just like YouTube? That's exactly what I think is. You want to watch a Let's Play on YouTube. One that's pre-recorded, that it's not like a Twitch stream VOD. That's just like a new playthrough or something. That's what you want. What you want exists, but it's on a different platform. Truthfully, I'm a way bigger fan of YouTube. Why is that, Brad? You'd be surprised there are streamers that don't say anything to chat, let alone thank you. Well, that's a good point. I mean, that is also a good point. I mean, and maybe those people would enjoy those streams better. But it's very funny. I mentioned this like months ago, but there was a thread where they were like, these are all the things that I do not like about streamers, essentially is what it was. It wasn't called that, but it was like, these are things streamers shouldn't do. And I literally I did all of like the top 5, except for like one of the things, which was like get angry or whatever. I don't really ever get angry. And so, but everything else, I can't remember. There was like talks too much, gets distracted and talks to chat while playing a game. Has a starting soon screen. That's a lot of things. There's a lot of people that don't like starting soon screens. I don't understand that, but whatever. And then there was like the angry thing, and then there was something else, and it was like these are all things I do every stream. I was like, they would legitimately hate my stream. But it's also why, like, I think you can't listen to just any advice and take it for gospel, right? You can't like just be like, okay, this is the universal thing and this is just what everyone has to do, because that's just not how that works. It's not how anything works. The exaggerated thank you. So this was another thread. I don't remember seeing that there, but it was like there was something else that I do. I can't remember what it was, but well, rides above the rest, with the jetpacking. I like that. I love this conversation. Tell us more things. People are so weird. They are. I'm a lurker by nature. Oh, I see. I generally don't get into communities comment chat. I think that's fair. I think that's totally fair. Even as a viewer on Twitch, there are only so many communities or things that you can even really be involved in, I think. And like really be involved with it. So I think that's fine. But yeah, I can understand why then maybe you would like YouTube. Maybe they're better. I've seen long starting soon screens be one. And I think that makes sense. I have seen some people though say that they prefer it when a streamer just starts. And I think that's weird, to be honest. I think that's weird. Because no one is there at the very start. Like, very few people are there at the start. Like, I try to, at most, take 5 minutes. I usually start it, because there's usually, like, I don't know, a minute or two before Twitch even sends out the go live notification. So, like, I think it's like...
in the mysterious land of Toronto, Canada.
Gizmo, welcome in. How are you? Please start talking as soon as the stream time is 1 second. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't understand. Like, you're gonna miss stuff. It literally, like, I kind of like it, to be honest. Like, and so I at most take like 5 minutes. So there have been a couple times where I've gone longer, and it's just because things are crazy sometimes. Things end up not working, and I'm like, oh gosh. But there are some streamers who take way longer to start, and they're starting soon. Dex Bonus, I think regularly does, who I've mentioned before, who's one of my favorite streamers, does like maybe closer to 10 to 15 minutes. Granted, she has like a life and a family, and they have like a toddler. I mean, well, I guess she's more than a toddler now. I don't know. When's somebody not a toddler? Like 10? So she's like a toddler. And so like, I mean, so there's like lots of reasons why sometimes she can't start immediately on time. But when they stop toddling, when are toddlers just gonna stop toddling? That's what I always say. But like some people are like, no starting soon screen, start now. But I saw a comment. I was like, I don't care when you're gonna start stream, just start your stream. It's like, goodness. People are getting angry out here. This is why he's only your 4th favorite streamer. Exactly. That's why I'm aiming for 4th. People demand things out of, first or favorite streamers. I'm just out here just trying to be your fourth, you know? I feel like I use YouTube and Twitch as like a body double. I do chores and other things a lot of times, so I lurk. Yeah, totally. And like I do the same on probably most streams that I watch. I try to be active when I can, and then otherwise I'm lurking. But I'm also like always working, so I can't always chat, but as much as I would like. They mean start streaming like before they became popular. I think I miss what the context of that question is. Like, they mean like, so like when a lot of people have like a starting soon screen. Most of these people are saying they do not like it when you have a starting soon screen. Some people mean a long one. They'd rather be like just a couple minutes at most. But some people do not like there being a starting soon screen at all. They would just rather have you just start streaming. But I feel that's super weird. And we will never do that. I will tell you guys now, if that is one of your complaints for stream, I regret to inform you that you will be disappointed. 24-hour preparing soon stream. Wait, someone did that on April Fools. Who was telling us about that? Was that Karg? I think Karg was telling us, or was it Helene? I don't remember. Somebody, we were playing Dredge, was saying that for April Fools, they did like a 24-hour starting soon screen. And then when they started, they were like, oh, I have something exciting to tell you. And then someone ran into the room and was like, hey, there's something happening, we need you. And so then they had to just end stream, like right after that. I thought that was a hilarious joke. That's actually like a great April Fool's joke, because no one was hurt. And I love that. But apparently chat was like blowing up the entire time. I feel like that was very funny. All these boil down to me. Yes, that is correct. That is correct. And I feel like it can be very easy as somebody who's like creating content to be like, well, I'm creating it for them, so like I need to cater to that. But the thing is everyone is different. Everyone likes different things, and you're never gonna make everyone happy, because then you're gonna have people who are like, well, you start stream right away and then I miss what's happening. And then it's like, okay, well, how do I make those people happy? This can be a very bad job or like hobby for a people pleaser. So you kind of just have to realize you're not going to make everyone happy, and those you do will probably stick around as much as they can. Did your characters just jump into that tree? I was trying to jump onto the branch, but I could not. It was hollow, or like not tangible. It is just a mini waiting room to get people in. I don't mind. Yeah, 100%. I love it, because typically what I'll do, like if I catch Dex Bonus live, and her starting soon screen has been going for a bit, I find it like I'm usually listening. She's playing music, so I'm usually listening to the music. I'll go get up, get some water, and just enjoy the jams while getting ready. I'm usually not like, I need someone talking to me immediately. Where is my entertainment? Yeah, it was a very fun idea. Honestly, the only way to top that is to take off the starting soon screen and come into, all right, see you later. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Starry-eyed. I miss so much cleaning while making dinner. Oh, how is dinner? What are you having for dinner? Yeah, I don't know. People just be crazy. And again, I think like some of it's like, okay, like you can take what people say on those threads and be like, okay, is this a valid critique? Is this something I should change? Is it just should be something that I am aware of that could be a problem? Do I take a long time in the starting soon screen? What do I think of starting soon screens? It can be good to ask those questions. But for sure, it's one of the reasons why I don't like the Twitch subreddit and why I don't recommend it for people is I think the danger is, especially for like someone who's just starting, would be like, okay, well, I must make everyone happy. And I guess I just avoid these things. And it's like, nah. I think if I hadn't already been watching like Dex bonuses streams, I feel like if I would take any advice as like, this just must be the way it is. And that's just not the truth. I think I've sort of, and I've said this, I sort of modeled what I wanted from a stream after her streams, because I just enjoyed them so much. And so knowing that somebody who's like very successful at what they do can do that stuff, I'm like, okay, cool. I'm not gonna really stress about it. This fits me and my personality, and I don't know. I think it's gonna be a take it or leave it type of situation, but I would say that's also just I can very quickly admit I am not everyone's cup of tea, and so yeah, I don't know. I'm not gonna stress about it. People are like, I don't like your stream, or you do things I don't like. I'm just like, okay, that's fair. There's a billion streamers, pretty much. So you will find somebody to love and and watch. Got shifted to Lurk. Thanks so much for the stream. I hope you all have a great, wonderful rest of the day. Also, need more Jet shop talk when it comes to streaming. I like this a lot. Hey, you can ask for shop talk anytime. And I will go on a tangent, I'm sure. Jet's always right. Thank you, Brad. I appreciate it. But no, and of course, you know, always try to learn new stuff. There we go. Just noticed that wasn't clean. So that's important. But I don't know. I will say I am somebody, and this is true of me as like a person, not just a streamer, but I am somebody who's very like, I'm very habitual. So if I start something and it's something that I do, I tend to just always do that. I'm not somebody who like enjoys change. So typically, if you like this format, essentially is what I'm saying, then you're gonna love it because it's probably not gonna change. The format of my streams probably not gonna change too much. Maybe a little bit over the years. But if you don't enjoy this format, then again, boy, do I have bad news for you, because it probably ain't gonna change very much. Which I mean, sometimes I like to do something fun, but overall, I was actually thinking about this over the weekend. I was like, I feel like really my streams probably have not changed very much, because I was looking at clips. I was like, they probably have not changed very much from like some of these things. Like I was looking at a clip from something, and I was honestly surprised to see that this thing was on the screen. I was like, was this from like a year-ish or more ago? I was like, have I had this on screen for that long? I don't remember when it was added. So it was kind of a surprise. I was like, should I change it? And I was like, oh, but I like it too much. Whatever alternative I come up with is probably not going to be very good. The biggest change recently was the new sounds. Oh, yeah, that's true. That was. and I love it. Well, we're gonna stick with them for a very long time, and I still want to. I think later this year, I might try to do some kind of like fundraising stream sub goal thing. Probably not. Well, not sub goal because I get not a ton from it, but some kind of fundraising stream to see if we can hire Lenville Brown again to do some more sounds. More sounds. I don't know if he'd be interested, but I would love to basically go to him and be like, I have this much. Would love to see if you'd be interested in doing some more, because it's so great. I'm here for the new BTTV emotes. They are great. Did you see the egg dog? The egg dog ones are new as of the weekend. Biggest and best change. It was so much fun. It's been fun, yeah. And gosh, his voice is just so good. I've been thinking about doing another playthrough of Disco Elysium yet again. But it would be some time before we get there. But I was like, oh man, just really want to play it again. Rolling around at the speed of sounds. This, yeah, there's that, and then Egg Dog Frighten. The game was fun. It's a very fun game. It is a very fun game. Very heavy, but I love it. I purposefully did not pick that one. Yeah, it's I love it though. I love Egg Dog. Egg Dog is one of my favorite things on the internet. So I will over time keep posting. I've been posting Egg Dog videos in the video channel in our Discord, and I will continue to do so. I just love the way he dances, and that he's egg-shaped. And the videos are so, like, you can't anticipate what's about to happen. And I love that. And I will continue to question what I'm watching every time. Yeah. Gosh. I was gonna post one, and I was like, I don't know if they understand the lore yet. So I didn't post it. Because I was like, I think I need to build up to this one. So imagine that I am actually being very discerning in my which ones that I post. Egg Dog has lore. There's lore. There is like continual characters in some of them. And so I was like, oh, what's great, I don't know if it shows up this way if you watch it just straight in Discord, but you should watch it with captions if you do not, because there are actually captions that kind of help tell a story, and it's just wonderful. It's just, I don't think I'm right. Exactly. That was my thought. I said, you know what? I don't know if chat is quite ready for this amount of Egg Dog. You know? Oops. They can handle some Egg Dog, but right now, I don't know. What is Egg Dog? Egg Dog is this guy. Oh, I don't know if you have BTTV. If you do, you should see a little dancing dog. You can see it on the screen. But there is a YouTube channel by someone named Zamsire, I think. And they do animations featuring this character. Like, they do 3D animations, and it is just the best. There's usually a very good song playing, and then and some little story about egg dog or dogs. Sometimes there are plural egg dogs. My favorite one that introduced me to it was one with hula hoops. And it's just the best. We watched there was a Mario one that they made. We watched that on stream the other day. Oh, while Tap was here, I should have asked him about Guardians of the Galaxy. I haven't watched it yet, but I've heard it's good. I've also heard that it's very dark? Question mark? I want to see it. By the way, look at how much we've done. We haven't been getting a lot of dings, but we're doing like one of the largest areas currently. I heard Star-Lord doesn't have his mask. What? Spoilers. I watched the Mario movie yesterday with my boyfriend. We thought it was great. Laughed a lot at a lot of the gamer jokes. That's awesome. I still need to watch it. Shady!
You piece of garbage!
Shady, how are you? You're making pancakes. Sounds nom nom. What toppings? It looks like it's good. I'm worried for the gang, though. That's fair, yeah. Yeah, I agree. A tuna melt. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. I'm going to... I refuse to believe that's like an Australian thing. So spinny, sorry. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be doing that. It's probably very dizzying. I refuse to believe that Australians make tuna melt pancakes. No, we don't. No one does. No one makes tuna melt pancakes. Missing link fact. They deposit their scat in bundles, much like a wild hog, with which they apparently share an identical diet. Are you sure you're not chasing a wild hog? To each their own, I guess. Oh no. This is the Australian dollar situation all over again. And I refuse to fall for it. Super Mario was good. It was a lot of fun. I would see it again. I need to see it for the first time. Spinach pancakes. Interesting. You've seen tuna melt crepes? What? I've trained you well, young Padawan. Thank you. I made a new Australian friend. I was playing Apex, and they're from Australia, and we've played multiple games together now. And I'm like, I know so much about Australia. And they're like, all right. But I'm like, no, trust me. I'm like an expert. And I did my Australian accent for them. Just kidding. I would never do that. But I did talk to them about chicken salt. Your Australian friend's from Australia? He is. Well, he lives there. Currently. because it's an I was playing late on Apex, and so I was starting to get into the Oceania / and also like Japanese servers. Yes, I know all about the 21-cent and 22-cent pieces. I was like, I should. Next time I'll be like, I'll explain that situation. I was like, how bizarre. I was like, what? The dollar system, the coins, or was it coins? Yeah, we're talking about coins, right? The coin system in Australia is just unimaginable. We were playing Powerwash Simulator while we were talking about that. That was the playground level, I think. I remember doing the jungle gym bars while being very confused. And thinking, how do they make change over there? The spinach pancakes were for St. Patrick's Day one year, along with healthy shamrock shakes. Sounds nom-nom. How's everyone today? So far, so good. Just been lounging on stream. Did a bunch of work today. I was feeling very... I don't want to think or do anything today, so I changed the schedule so that we're playing this. Been trying to remind myself to blink, so as my eyes don't get just so dry. So you know, a normal day. How are you? How was your weekend? I guess it's Tuesday for you now. So the weekend was a few days ago. How's your week been? Oh, we're at 61%. Crushing it. So I feel like it's even though we haven't like finished this area. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say I think it's just gonna give it to us. I'll take it. Went on a nature walk yesterday. That sounds fun. Did you see anything nature-y? The spinach... Oh, yeah, okay, I read that. I read it. Wish I could, like, Oh. Well, I was gonna say, I wish I could put it on its feet. There's no, like, rotate. Right? No. Because now it's just going to lay down. Unless... Wait. Ugh. Hold on. No. Okay. Not too high. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna get this. Oh no. Okay, hold on. This is the most important thing to me right now. Hold on. If I... Nope. wouldn't let me drop it there for some reason. Oh, okay. I think we needed to stand up a little bit more. Hold on. Everyone, this is the most difficult thing I've ever done. Not like on stream, just ever. Oh, okay. I think this is gonna work out. Careful. No! Okay. I think it's gonna be it's gonna lean too much. Hold on. This is all I care about right now. I'll catch up with chat in a second. This is just, it's very important for me. I will not be happy until we get this. Not doing a very good job. Okay. So it always stays like facing that direction, right? Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Do we leave it there? I really wanted it on a chair, but it's standing up, so I feel like we have to leave that there. Okay. I guess we leave it on the ground, right? Yay, thank you. I really wanted it on a chair, but I'll accept that as being a satisfactory. Hold on. I would say a hike since it goes up and down. We saw birds, got chased by a bee, and found a new path with the bridge. Oh, that sounds fun. Did you like GOT3 as much as the first two? Who said they went and saw it? Can't remember. Oh, Shady did. I thought it was better than 2. Oh, that's good. I also wish you could rotate the gnome, Sassy. He can't sit in the chair. What an anomaly. This is the quality content those naysayers who don't like starting soon streams are missing out on. I know, right? This is the content people miss out on. And I don't, I can't do anything but feel sorry for them. Backseat Discord is going off with gnome verticality solutions. This is, no gnome backseating, please. I am afraid that I'm actually gonna spray it and it's gonna like fall over. I should have gotten an achievement for that, to be honest. Like, do they know how long that took us? There we go. No, don't say that. Now I need to. I should put it on a chair then. Are all the chairs are good, right? Okay. I'm scared. I'm actually gonna hit it. Let's see. Yeah, there's so many movies I need to watch. Need to watch Guardians. Need to watch Mario. Quizby, welcome in. How are you? How are you doing? Hey, how long have you been even streaming? It's almost 3 hours. Did not even know. Doing so flipping good. How are you? I'm doing well. Why so good? Anything fun or exciting happening? Not that you could just be good, but I'm just curious. It sounds exciting. Just been a good day. Went to the grocery store this morning. My car started making a weird noise. I'm just going to ignore it, to be honest. Yeah, that's the end of my story. I'm just gonna ignore it and hope for the best. It's probably just tired. Oh gosh, the whole underside. I was like, why isn't the thing going down more? Oh, right. I thought Mario was fine, but I think it could totally be a home streaming watch rather than cinema. Okay, that's fair. I heard that's coming to streaming pretty soon, so. Took a mental health day today, slept in, got my nails done, got Starbucks, got to cuddle some random person's 9-week-old puppy, and found out that on Thursday I'm getting a raise. Wow, that is a very good day. And ads, no! But Quispy, that's awesome. Congratulations. That sounds excellent. Heck of a mental health day, I know, right? That's awesome. There's like 5 ads. I'll let you know. Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Thanks, friendo. Wha-bam!
Sassy! Thank you so much for gifting us up to Quispy! Thank you so much, Sassy. Thank you so much for the generosity today. It is unnecessary, but thank you so much. Wait, don't... Oh. Oh, no. Now she's back. She's gonna hear. I was like, what? Oh, I get it. I'm in the know now. I'm in the know. But, Sassy, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Quispy. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. By the way, look at this. I mean, besides the roof. Let's go ahead and do the roof, I guess. Also, how much is... Well, that's awesome. It sounds like you've had an excellent day. Okay, that's what we bought. We need the Prime Vista Pro short extension? Prime Vista Pro short. Oh, it's only 300. Done. Oh. Already. Neat. So, okay, yeah. Let's do I'm feeling gifty today, so gifts all around. Well, Sassy, thank you so much. I appreciate. Makes me feel good. Let's see. What else is going on, everybody? Zelda in just a few days again. Very excited. Can't wait for more Zelda. And it's been enough time since we finished Breath of the Wild, I think. Also, thought that was clean. But it's not. Oh, I bet it's this side. Yeah. Right. No? What's this? Oh, that's what I'm missing. There we go. Okay, that's all I wanted. Back to the roof. Lark phone call. I hope that goes well. I blame the power washing. It's so soothing. It is. I do love. Can't wait for Zelda. Same. I'm ready for it. I'm stuck. Yeah, I'm very excited. I know they're doing like a Nintendo Treehouse thing this week. I don't plan on watching it. Because I think at this point I'm like, look, you don't have to show me anymore. I'm already getting it. It's already pre-ordered. Just give me the game. That's all I want now. Trying to decide if I'm going to wait in line for a chance of the Collector's Edition. I'm just not sure. The Collector's Edition does look cool. I am curious. I wonder if they're going to do a midnight or like a close end of day, like pick up your game. You know? I feel like that sort of died. Does everyone else feel that way? Like midnight releases? I feel like that's a thing of the past now. I find more places do not do that. But I feel like for Zelda they might. I haven't decided if I'm gonna even buy it even. That's fair. That's totally fair. I know you haven't finished the first Breath of the Wild, so that's totally fair. But you'll get to watch and decide. See, boyfriend's standing desk was finally delivered this morning. It arrived in Christchurch last week, and then they accidentally shipped it down to Dunedin by mistake, and we had to wait for it to come back. Oh man. Dunedin. It looks cool, but it doesn't have a soundtrack. Oh, right. Last midnight release I did was for Diablo 3. Actually, that is where I would potentially get it. GameStop is doing one. Oh, interesting. It's Dunedin? Dunedin? Would not have guessed. Would not have guessed. Oh, Lark, welcome back, Quizbee. Dunedin. Okay. That's what I say when I finish dinner. I'm done eating. You can use that. There you go, Quizbee. That's perfect. Wow, that's dumb. I love it. Okay. Yeah, feel free to use that one. A lot. By the way, how did they like my drinking straw joke? Why do you think I asked for it? I know, that's perfect. I only know that because the Toronto Blue Jays spring training facility is in Dunedin, Florida. I have never heard that name. And Jet is locked? I guess when was the last time it was used? That's weird. I know there is a cooldown, but I feel like it's been a while. But for that joke, incredible. Incredible. Congratulations. I knew it was a winner. No one believed me. Oh, there you go. Maybe it is mobile. Maybe it just hasn't updated on mobile or something, but gosh. I'm sure, Shady, I'm sure you know, what is his name? Guy Williams? New Zealander comedian guy. I remember seeing a video of his where he went to some random town in New Zealand. I can't remember the name of that town, but it was awesome. It was hilarious. He seems very funny. He interviews the guy and they talk about, is it fried chicken? New Zealand Today. That's, I loved the, yeah. I remember watching a few clips from that and that was great. What was the name of, I wonder if I can find what the name of that town was. New Zealand Today. I still need to watch it. Yes, I will. What town was this? Martin? Yeah, that's what it is. The video was Chicken and Chips in Martin. Apparently, if you go there, they have great chicken and chips. Is this also roof cap? Okay, never mind. Roof done. Well, one part. Other part of the roof done. Other part. What's left? That is complete. Complete. Okay, now time for the roof cap. Let's do. I'm telling you, this whatchamacallit? Power washer, it's so strong. We're cutting through the rust, like, with no issue. I feel like if we had done this one first, before, what was the carnival one? I think we would have had a lot more trouble. Like, I think this would take us so much longer. Chicken and chips is such an Aussie thing. I love it. Rotisserie chicken wings, chips with chicken salt, sometimes gravy, sometimes salad. I can't remember if I mentioned, but our other Australian friend, Talinus, he sent me some chicken salt because we do not have that here in the U.S. He was very surprised. But I saw like an article or something. They were talking about chicken salt. I was like, is this a thing? And he's like, you guys don't have chicken salt? Never even heard of it. Shouldn't it be a rule to always choose gravy over a salad? Fair question. That sounds good. I'm getting hungry. Australia has always been a more cultured place. It's true. They say that. Let's go down here. Let's finish this. Wait. There we go. This is why we bought this. be fine. Is this the game over screen for a Mario game? Or something? What is this? It's not even dirty. For the most part, today I had some trouble with the camera getting it started, but since it's been on, so the way my camera issues seem to work, it's actually getting it to work in the first place. So once it's on, we're fine. But Saturday, I did another test stream where I had to change a bunch of encoding settings, and we were fine on Saturday. The joist is not clean. But we had an issue where my capture card wasn't being recognized. But today, besides that, we're pretty much good. We have not had very many troubles today. Our stream is working. The stream effects seem to be fine. So I'm very grateful. Because I would love to have everything work for the Zelda stream. I just want to enjoy some Zelda. I don't want to have to think about what's wrong with my stream. It's a piranha plant lullaby. Yeah, but what is that from? I can't remember. Makes me think of Chipotle salads with salsa and avocado. Why not? Oh, yeah, how are you enjoying that game? It's actually been on my wish list for a really long time. But it never goes on sale. Like, never. I don't know. The game has been out for so long, it just never goes on sale. I cringed through every sentence? That good, eh? Okay, why is this? I feel like... Never do this. Okay, it is going down. There we go. Is that one clean? Can't tell what part is. I guess I could click the dirt button. Oh. There we go. Some of the puzzles are not good, just don't give you enough information, or are so weird as to be baffling. But there's just enough latent charm to keep me playing. Well, that's good. That's good. It kind of... I'm interested. It interests me just to see how, like, not latent-y it is. Gosh. You know, I just realized for some reason, I've been thinking Catriel and Flora were the same person. But I'm just not realizing, like, I thought, while we've been playing the Diabolical Box, I've been thinking, oh, at some point she's gonna leave, and she's gonna, I guess, do her own game. But I'm just realizing, oh, that's not her. That's not the same name. So who's Catriel? I guess she'll come in at some point. Why are the sentences cringy though? The characterizations are just childish. The assistant is hopeless. Yeah, I'm saying it right. Hopelessly in love with Cat, and Cat is oblivious. Oh boy. I'm curious, but yeah, again, it never goes on sale, so we'll probably play it in the year 2027. Oh, that's wait. There's Sturge. Catriel is food obsessed and the dog talks but is grumpy? So it's like a mad Scooby-Doo. The biggest issue with some of the latent puzzles is the way they word things to make them purposefully tricky. What was the one that we did that was like... I figured it out pretty fast, but they were like... They're like, you see? It was a wordplay. You could have gotten it wrong. No, it was definitely not that one. That one, I just could not understand. There was one we did on Friday where it was like, it was essentially like, they made the puzzle harder to understand, or just by their word choice, they were trying to trick you into doing more work than was necessary. But I was like, Can't remember what it was though. Off the top of my head. But my tuna melts in the food Discord. There we go. That seems more like it. That I was like, I was gonna be very, I don't know what the word is, surprised if it was real. This every time we play this, I get just I get sleepy. I get a little sleepy, but it's just it's so chill and cozy. Okay. We have 232. What is the... There's another thing that we don't have, right? Oh, the soap. We don't have the soap. 900 for the soap. I think that's the only other I mean, there are other attachments we don't have, but we're not going to buy them. Because why would we? He's with clean. Is it the same? Okay, yeah. Do they like... Oh, hold on. Info? Oh. Oh. Oh, wait, no. That's this. This doesn't actually say if it does anything different. I guess it doesn't. It probably doesn't. Like in comparison to this. It really is just dependent on the washer, I guess. So after we get that, then I kind of want to get this one. I think that looks cool. And then we can get, like... Honestly, I wish these were cooler, to be honest. Like, give one a cowboy hat. Why not? What's stopping you? Anyway, okay. We need better costumes. What are your thoughts on this level? It's a very long level. It's been fine. It hasn't been so difficult. I'm really glad we have this power washer. Because I think it would be a lot worse if we're on the old one. But I've sort of, like, we did that whole, like, top area for the most part, the house. There's still, like, the fence that we need to do, but I think that's the only part that we're missing. But because we were chatting the entire time, I kind of zoned out. I didn't even really think about it. So that's been helpful. You guys make this easier. Nope. I will say it's kind of hard to see like the grime on these joists. I feel like we're definitely gonna have like a few extra ones at the end that we'll have to hunt down. Unless I just do them all now. Basically, my thoughts. Nothing difficult, but just yeah, it does take a while. Lots of different parts. The doing the underside of all of the decks take a bit. That's why I went with this the long attachment first, because I figured it would help us with this part. I mean, if you think of the dings. There we go. Wait for that one. So look, I thought I did these already. Okay. We're at 77%. I sort of figured at the start of this that this was going to be one that's like, this is the only one we do today. We're gonna be here a long time. What is that? Is that a lantern? Ah, it is. Yeah, look, we pretty much have all of this done. It's really just the railing, which I feel like is going to take... It's going to be a lot of this motion for like 30 minutes as I go through. Looks like Mama Panda will be having surgery in a few weeks, so thoughts and prayers and whatnot, please. Yes, Sassy, absolutely. I hope it all goes well. It's no fun. But yeah, keep us updated. Keep us updated, please. Oh, wait. Have those been there the entire time? I don't remember. But yeah, Sassy, I hope things go well. Tell Mama Panda we love her. Always love when she pops in. Still a few weeks out. Fingers crossed this helps relieve her pain. Yeah, absolutely. Getting very hungry. I bought more things to make burritos. I decided to get the larger tortillas, not so that I can fill them up more, but more so I can just practice the tortilla wrapping. I think I need to start on easy mode. Their scent is very much like that of a muskrat, and they seem to crouch right down when marking their territory to appear much smaller than they already do. This person does not know what they're doing. That's all I'm learning. Yeah, I need to improve in my burrito wrapping skills, and so I decided, starting with the small tortillas, that's like pro level stuff. That's pro level stuff. I'm not there yet, so I have purchased the larger tortillas so that way I can get the technique down, and then I can advance. I want to keep them relatively the same, like, stuffing. Oh, Jet, Guy Williams' brother is little Alex Horn on Taxmaster New Zealand. Oh, no way. They look very similar. Oh, that's funny. That's very funny. I don't think, well, I mean, I guess I haven't seen too many clips of New Zealand today. But I don't even think he's ever mentioned having a brother, but that's funny. I really will watch it. I have been loving Taskmaster. I'm pretty much caught up to all that they have on the official YouTube page. From the British version. It's so good. He's the best non-Alex assistant I've seen. That's hilarious. Yeah, I guess I've heard the other versions are very different, and they can feel very different. I was rewatching Series 5 because it has Bob Mortimer. He's just my favorite. But there was something that Alex did that made me laugh. He said thank you to something that was not a compliment or even like an insult. It was just a very neutral statement, and the way he said thank you is just it made me laugh. I can't remember what it was though. If you need a spot to view the New Zealand episodes, I can link you. Ooh. I think some of them are on. I need to check the YouTube. They have playlists for the international versions, so they might have the episodes on there. But I'll double check. I'll let you know. I feel silly. I just saw the pun in the stream title. Ah, yes. I couldn't remember what I had done, but yes. It feels like such a long time ago that came up with it. Why the game change? JD, thanks for the hydrate. Yeah, I think I was sort of feeling like I just wanted to not think at all. I just wanted to not do something very difficult. And, yeah. So I was like, let's just play something chill. Let's just play something chill, please. I need to switch to that now. And we might do this again tomorrow. I'm not positive, but I was kind of like, I've got a bunch of work stuff to do, and I'm also doing like so much stuff for the stream anniversary. Part of me is just like, I don't want to do anything too difficult right now. So, we'll see. Haven't decided. You don't have to force it. Besides, next week, you will be forcing. It's true. This week, even. Assuming that things don't get delayed here. But yeah, it's kind of like, let's just take it easy. Because yeah, we're going to be playing Zelda this week. Adventure game. Just take it easy. Let's just clean some things. No thoughts, head empty. Just cleaning stuff. Getting so excited for Tears of the Kingdom, knowing so little about it is so cool. Yeah. And I was saying earlier, I think they're doing a Nintendo Treehouse sometime this week, and I'm like, sorry, but not gonna watch it. I've decided already. You've already sold it to me. I'm not. I don't need to know more. I haven't watched any of the previews. I'm just like, I don't care. Yeah, clear mind, no thoughts, can't lose. Literally, you can't lose this game. I'll do a lot of lurking so I don't get spoiled too much. I appreciate that. And thank you. Yeah, it's kind of a it's a difficult game because even if I give you guys a head start, we could do things totally differently, you know? Like in different orders and stuff, so I'm just going for it, but I appreciate any of the lurks that you guys leave. We're at 83. 84. Let's go. The joists are surprisingly very difficult. And again, to be honest, I really just like saying the word joists. Makes me feel like I know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'll be picking up my amiibo too. Is that done? No, it's not. I'll be picking up my amiibo also. There we go. This one is still... Let's see. There we go. This one is done. Just to turn the AC on, it's almost 80. Wow. That is getting very warm. We're still in, I think we're in the 40s, right? It is 48 today. It's summer. Oh, high of 50 today. We're getting into the 50s, everybody. Wow. It do be summertime. 75. Yeesh. That is very hot for me. That would be muy warm. wait. Oh, that's fine. %. What's the highest temp? It is, I don't know, like, what the record would be, and especially in different parts of Alaska. Like, I think Fairbanks gets a lot hotter there than it does here in Anchorage, but I would say a very hot day for us in the summertime is 80s. Like, if it gets to 80, it's like, oh, it's very hot outside. Usually then just contemplating, like, just stuffing my face with ice cream, basically. So 80s is abnormally hot for us. It usually, on average, is probably like 70s. 75 is kind of like generally the peak of our heat, but it can go higher. Never seen it in the 90s, but I'm sure there's probably like a record or something. It is currently 62 here, using the Google converter since Canada. Oh, nice. Sunday, Monday next week, they're calling for 34C 90. Yeesh, that is hot. That is very hot. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Let's very nervous about hitting the gnome back there. I'm just hanging out in the air conditioning. Yeah, that's smart. First time I was playing Switch in a while, and I realized the Pro Controller has... Oh, no! Yeah, I agree. You should send it to get it fixed. If you can. I had to send my Joy-Cons in. I've sent one previously, yeah. What were we playing that I was like... I sent a bunch of them in. I can't remember. Game we were... Anyway, it was worth it. But yeah, super annoying that it's even a thing, and that it's also like, not just that it's a thing, but that it's like not fully fixed. And that there seemingly just is not a fix. Like, I think even the ones that you get fixed from them, it's sort of like, well, it will likely happen again. Just in time. Yeah. It's honestly kind of crazy that they got away with it. I remember when it came, when it started happening, people were like, "Oh, this is real bad." Everyone just kind of eventually moved on, I guess. Yeah, I'm curious to see what they'll do. I'm sure that the controllers will get a bit of an overhaul from if for whatever comes next for the Switch. Take this. But they could have done the Tylenol thing of the 80s and recalled all of them, reissued fixed ones, and saved some brand reputation. Yeah, for sure. Wait, what was the Tylenol thing? I assume they recalled them for some reason. What was the reason? Famous business case taught these days, rebrand management. There were Tylenol murders where some people got poisoned from tampered package. Oh, I kind of do remember this. So the company decided they would pull literally every bag of Tylenol off the shelves in households and destroy it and replace. It cost millions, but saved the brand because the consumer trusted the product was safe. Yeah, I think I do remember hearing something about that. Now that you mention that, interesting. I get it. Yeah, it's honestly kind of crazy that Nintendo essentially kind of made through with doing nothing and kind of somehow still maintaining their brand, even though still people talk about the Joy-Con drift. It was actually only recently that, like within the past month or two, where in the I guess I don't know if it's the EU or the UK, but one of which just got like Nintendo is now like required to fix the Joy-Cons for free, and that's only something that just happened, which is kind of crazy to me. EU, okay. It's like, wow. Like, how do they make it all these years without? I don't know. Like a good company would probably proactively just say, you know, it's our bad. It's already been approved in the States and in other places. Let's just replace them everywhere. I'll say I bet that's probably their biggest reason to try to come out with a new system. Is so that they can just be like, the real solution is just to buy the Switch 2, and then you won't have this problem. Or we're gonna stop doing repairs for it because we no longer have the parts. We're not making those Joy-Cons anymore. Just watch. Shortly after the Switch 2 comes out, they're gonna stop doing free repairs. Very curious if it'll be an actual Switch 2, same format of portable dockable, but updated specs. I feel like they're going. My guess, I mean, I don't know if they'll call it the Switch 2, but I think they're gonna keep the same type of format. They're like crushing it. Having the portable and console thing. I feel like they don't miss having to like both update and run both like a portable, like a 3DS, and then having like a console at home. I feel like they don't miss that. That's my guess. They've been able to like keep all of their customer base in one spot. I do bet they are very scared as to if, like, how do they move everyone to the next thing? Because they might have like a Wii situation where then no one buys the Wii U except for me and like 12 other people. Yeah, and the phone market just ate into. Oh, that's also a good point. I could see them for sure doing better specs. I did see there was a like a leaked thing about. It does seem like they have interest in keeping the eShop the same between the two, which is good, and it's kind of rare for them to do. But I think that's a good move. People won't have to repurchase a whole bunch of things, even though I know Nintendo loves doing that. But I feel like they, whenever they announce it, they will also announce like a Wind Waker. Maybe not remake, but they'll probably re-release the remaster. Because I'm shocked that it's not on the Switch. And at this point, I mean, they're not going to release it with Tears of the Kingdom coming out now. But I could see them being like, hey, it's this thing that you've wanted. They finally finished with my project. Are you? Have you been working on the what is that called? Quilt thing? I had a Wii U as well. Would literally be the first time. I know. I'm shocked that they have thought about joining the eShop, but I think it totally makes sense, and it's something they should do. I know Nintendo loves to resell you the same games over and over, but at some point, like, people have come accustomed to not having to repurchase everything. What they'll do is they'll probably sell you upgrades. Like how they've had like PS4 to PS5 upgrades for certain things. I could see them doing that. It's better than buying the full game all over again. Oh, those have been done. Wait, which project? Oh! I see. So efficient. I think Mario Odyssey 2. Oh, Mario Odyssey 2 would be great. Yeah, for sure. Why hasn't there been another Mario game? It's another good question. That makes sense. That'd be super fun. We're at 90%. I loved the Wii U. I thought it was great. There were some great games. One of my favorites, I doubt they'll ever be able to port again, but Nintendo Land was great. Oh, a lot of people are also talking about, like, will Nintendo try to tack on yet another gimmick to this next one? Very curious what that would be if they did. Because some people are like, well, surely they wouldn't, because the Switch works so well, like, why mess with it too much? But then again, it is Nintendo. Then again, it is Nintendo, and sometimes they don't do the thing that necessarily makes the most sense. So Yimit's nephew asked me if I would paint something on top of his desk. He's building in his woodshop class. Oh, that's awesome. Switch was kind of a gimmick. Was kind of gimmickless besides portability. Yeah, totally. Switch 2 now with actual switches. Oh boy. I could see them being like, and this one comes with a heart monitor. Yeah, it's something. It'd be like, yeah, something like that. And it only plays if you are at a certain heart rate. Or it's like if your heart rate goes too high, the game just, it turns off. I want to see it. And pushes your heart rate higher. Perfect. A barn quilt. That's what it was. Whoa. Oh, that's awesome. That's very cool, Emmers. Something from Warhammer. That's awesome. Yeah, so who knows? I don't know. I mean, a lot of people have said, like, Nintendo should not really change the formula too much. Just give us a Switch to, like, make it more powerful and, some people are like, maybe bigger screen, better resolution, like, better hardware, and internal stuff so it can play better games. But like, just like don't mess it up too much. But then again, like I was saying, Nintendo though. It's the Switch, but it's shaped like a triangle for some reason. We have created our own native resolution, and it's triangle shaped. No! I don't hugely care about the handheld specs. Just beef me up to 4K. I'm sure they'll power it up a bit. You know, I feel like Nintendo, I will say, has had like a better relationship recently with like third-party developers, and so I know a lot of them sometimes have like a few games have like said, we're coming to the Switch, and then they've canceled just due to like they have to lower their graphics so much. I'm sure they're like, all right, let's at least get this, you know, running pretty good. Yeah, I heard that. Midnight Suns, they just canceled their Switch version. So I could see them being like, we should make ourselves more marketable to third-party developers. But also Nintendo sometimes is like, we really just care about our games, to be honest. They're kind of hard to guess. You know, like it's hard to guess if they're gonna just be like, actually, we're not gonna update anything. We're just gonna really resell you the Switch 2. Also, goodness, please, in the next one thing that I need. One of my main feature requests for the next Switch is going to be themes. Give us themes, please. Why did you take that away from us? Why is the only themes available for this just light and dark? Also agreed. I do not like this staircase at all. I was just thinking I think I'm gonna have to just kind of completely go do the underside after this, and then I have to do the outside on one of the turns. Yeah, I'm not enjoying this. All a dis. Let's switch to this. Actually pretty okay. Where is Don't go any lower. The staircase has got you going in circles. It does. Oh, there we go. Like just the, oh gosh, just the most complicated. I know, we are getting close. The dings are almost here. Well, it'll probably be, it's like a singular ding. The step's complete. Now we need, blink! Blink! Okay. Switch to this. Metroid Prime music is so good. Agreed. What did homeowner do to get the whole thing messy? Supposedly they said it was, people who threw mud at it. I think it was actually Bigfoot, because we found Bigfoot prints. But the person is searching for Bigfoot, so I think it's like an irony thing. Like, the Bigfoot is here, or has been here, but the scientist doesn't realize that it's Bigfoot. Okay. It's now nearly 1 a.m. I'm blaming you for making me want to play this game. It's so fun. My eyes are also very dry. Yeah, I keep not realizing that I'm not blinking. The Bigfoot was inside us all along. It's the friends we made along the way. We're almost done with, wait, what was that? Oh, there we go. I was like, I saw something that was almost done. Wait, there's also something. That? Yeah. I think we need. There you go. I am using a controller. I'm playing on my PS5. Hoping this is also like, because there's so many like parts to this thing, the upper deck railing, I really hope it's like, as long as we get most of it pretty clean, it'll just give it to us. I would have stopped earlier, but it's like we're already here. You know? We've already come this far. We can beat it. Yeah, all those slats, seriously. It's just like a motion the entire time. Though I try not to do it too fast because I bet that's like nauseating to watch. It's like, how else am I supposed to get this? Not perfect, but we go here now. Oh, a double jump would be amazing. That's the update we need. For 96. Oh, it's gotta be. This. Yay! Okay, so that's done. But let me get all of this stuff. This is only one side of the fencing too. There's still some on the other side. Or give you a power washer jetpack. That would be fun. I would love that. If you can imagine.
Dang.
Runner! Well, how are you? How's your day? No. Oh, nope. Okay. All right. Learning about editing stuff. How's the washing with power going? It's going pretty well. We're almost done with this one. And then we'll end. We've got 3% more left. Though it still hasn't given us the last to-do list thing. So we've got apparently still quite a few things left, but it's going well. Oh, I should change this to the short extension. Yeah. But I hope work's been going well. Look at that. The top of it is like not clean at all. Again, I live for the dings. We're at 98%. Stuttering a little bit, scaring me. We're gonna go start dinner. I hope your dinner is awesome. Enjoy. Okay. Alright, now this set. This one's actually a lot pretty clean. Window. Was there a window? Oh, look. Donut! Welcome in! How are you? How are you, my friend? We're just doing some cleaning. Kate Searle, hello. Ian on Wheels, hello. Epic, hello. It's Secret, thank you for the shout outs. How are you? Sangel, Sangelt. Sammy, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? How are you doing? Let me welcome you in. Oh, ignore that. Just ignore the fire. Let me welcome you in with a fist bump. Donut Damage and friends, welcome in. Hello, how are you? My name is Jet, family-friendly variety streamer. Today we are playing Powerwash Simulator. We're getting hyped up for Tears of the Kingdom later this week. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Well, bam. And I'm also having to manually remind myself to blink because I have been just sort of staring at this for a while. This game, if you've not played this game, it is very easy to just sort of just like zone out, and I end up realizing I have not blinked, and my eyes are dry.
This swarthy, bearded man before you will soon be your 4th.
Tell me, is
streamer.
it Sangelt? S-Angel? How do you say your name? I stare into your soul. Sammy, no! But how's life? It's pretty good. A little busy, gearing up for, we have our stream anniversary later this month. Just doing work stuff, lots of work stuff. But yeah, how are you? What were you playing? I don't think I saw. You were playing, oh, Fortnite. How did it go? Did you get any dubs? Got a raid and run. It's bedtime for me. Good night, everyone. Kate, thank you so much for coming in with the raid. I appreciate it. S-Angel T90, but you can call me Angel. Okay, perfect. I will. Welcome in, Angel. What will I find in there? I don't know. Right now, very dry eyes. One dub, but a load of laughs. That's perfect. I did get your drawing. I have not responded yet just because I haven't had a chance to sort of like do any kind of mock-up or anything. But yes, I did. I will get to your and your drawing was great, by the way. It actually helped a lot. it kind of helped with the description. It helped shape what I was imagining there. But yeah, for those who've never seen this, this is Powerwash Simulator. It is as you would imagine. You just power wash things, right? And we've been all stream. This has taken us all stream, and we're still at 98%. So about 3 hours, because we chat for an hour before we get into the game. We've been doing this lovely treehouse. It was filled with dirt, so much dirt, and so we are almost done with it. We've got mostly the railings, I think, left. Yeah, you can see basically this was everywhere, this green stuff. So yeah, that's all we've been doing. It very different gameplay maybe than Fortnite. You know, if you were looking for something high octane, I regret to inform you that this is what I have to offer. But it is very relaxing and very chill, and we chat a lot while we're playing this. In between the times where I have seemingly zoned out and have not been blinking for 5 minutes. It is a lot of water. It is. And Square, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Luckily, you do not get scored based on how much water you use, or you would be, we would be losing. You actually only get scored based on just your completion of the level, which is nice. There is lore for people who are like, where are the lore bits? How do I sink my teeth into this? Well, let me tell you, there is a story. We're doing the campaign, my friends. There is a campaign. We're doing it right now. So yeah. Keep real say awesome. Angel, have a good night. Thank you so much for coming in. There we go. Feels like ages since I've been. I know, Square. We miss you. It's always good to see you. Oh, he did? That's funny. I have not. We have not completed the storylines. We're still learning it for ourselves, but I do enjoy it. We're at 99%. Square, how have you been? Like you see, those are Bigfoot steps over there in the distance. The person who lives here is like a Bigfoot scientist, a cryptozoologist, if you will. But does not seem to recognize that Bigfoot has already been here. Is this the last bit? But yeah, everyone who's come in on the raid, I hope you're having a great day. Are you guys excited about Tears of the Kingdom? Anybody? I am. We will be playing it on Friday, hopefully. Okay. Door. Which door? Oh, it's this door. There's a little bit of this. Done. What else? Window frames. We need to play to see. Yes, but Darcy and I have been spending every waking moment playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh boy. How is Yu-Gi-Oh! Going? Have you won any more tournaments? Big footsteps. Not big footsteps. Yes. Exactly. Wait, are the windows done? No, there's still more. Okay. Sure, if you answered, have you raged at this game because you can't find the last tiny spot of dirt? No, but I've been using, so like, what I've just done, if you like click on one of these things, it'll actually flash which ones aren't done. So like you can see how these are glowing. It's because I've already clicked on them. So that's like, that helps. Also, if you do, if I do right on the directional pad, you'll see how now it's turning orange. It highlights all the dirt for you. So it's a pretty advanced cleaning system. This is no rudimentary. Are these going? Did we do them all? Windows, they're done. Roof trims. Ah. This is no rudimentary cleaning system. This is advanced technology. You know? Though sometimes I'm like, is this glowing? And then I'm like, have I been blinking? There we go. Here's some stuff. We are living in the year 2008, my friends, and we can let's switch to something stronger. I speak for both Emma and myself. Yes. No, not even a little excited. Oh boy. Well. Okay, hold on. We need this. There we go. I'm sensing lies. Sensing some lies. There we go. Yeah, this ain't your dad's Powerwash Simulator. This is we're in 2008. That was 2000 and late. Oh, I played this, but I'm a rager. Even the most chill games I can rage at. Oh boy. Yeah, I get so just like too in the zone, even. What did I select? Lower deck something or another? Lower deck undersides, okay. Boop. Wait, so when I just got fun, I posted the chapters, topics that are going to be on the math final. Got an email from a parent asking for the specific lesson numbers. I want to just respond with a highlighted copy of the table of contents. Oh boy. Oh, parents. Wait, is this lower? Ah, there we go. I am enjoying this game though. A lot. Done. Okay, what next? Joists. You see, I told you, the joists were going to be an issue for us. But we currently have the most advanced power washer, so we're really in the future now. Any more glowing? Any more glowing? Okay. More joists to be had. Hello? Wait, there we go. What if it's on... Hold on, maybe it's on... Side of the tree. There we go. Oh yeah, look. There's some green up there. Done. I'm not sure this sent. I haven't come first again, but I've done pretty well at the last couple. Darcy did her first tournament on the weekend, and she won a match. That's awesome. I love how you guys have gotten so sucked into Yu-Gi-Oh. I legit wrote chapter 10 polygons, triangles, quadrilaterals. Each one of those is a separate lesson in the chapter. Wait, my guy got a bounce. I hope your Zelda Link self is ready. Stay awesome. I am so ready. But I hope you have a great day too, Donut Damage. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. Always good to see you. Hold on. Middle something choice. Choice. Aha. Done. Lower house wall. Which one? Which one do be blinking? Aha. Done. Vertical house trims. Does it say vertical house trim? It is. Okay, so one of those is going to be, or two of those will be blinking. Aha. Only one more, and then we are done. Wait a minute. Weren't we here already? Did I just not notice that it was blinking at me? Maybe I haven't blinked in a bit. Hold on. Okay. We're ready. I'm ready to look at things now. Oh, I guess it could be something up high. Oh, it is. There we go. Here we go. Job complete. You got this. Thank you. We did. We did get it. Look at us go. So systematic. Thank you, thank you. The treehouse looks mighty fine. You've spruced the spruce. Can't tell you how good it is to pirouette down those steps and smell fresh pine through the window. I was this close to packing up and moving out, but now I'm more determined than ever to find evidence of a beautiful missing link. Well, that's great. The washroom. That's what, that's the one that we'll do next time. We have 756 doll hairs. What did I need? 900 for the soap? Yeah. 900 for the soap. But all right. And then we can buy, once we get the soap attachment, then we can buy some customizations. Well, I'm gonna Toodles. We are as well going to Toodles. In fact, this will be the end of our stream. But thank you, friends, for coming in and hanging out with us. That took us 3 hours and 30 minutes just for that level. Granted, we chatted for a bit. Also, ignore the fire. I need to put the fire away. There we go. It's gone. Friends, thank you so much for being here, hanging out with us. I appreciate it. We will be back tomorrow with more. We might play more of this. I'm not positive what the schedule will look like exactly. I'm feeling more chill. feeling more chill before we get into whatchamacallit? Zelda. Right, there we go. Thanks for the super cozy stream. Of course. Thank you guys for being here. At least I caught the end. I know, Square, is so good to see you. We'll have to do this again. Same time, same place tomorrow. All right. How about let us go. Let us go over to our pal Gizmo. He is playing Legend of Zelda: Link to the Past. Let's we love wow, what? What's English? We love Gizmo. That's what I'm trying to say. We love Gizmo. And you know, we're gonna be playing Zelda later this week. He's playing Zelda now. Let's say hello to him. So, before we go, let me give a few thank yous real fast. One, someone named Hamish Karoy followed yesterday. We weren't streaming yesterday. I'm always suspicious whenever we get a a follower outside of stream, like, who are you? How did you get here? But welcome in. I hope that you're having a great day, wherever you are. Retro Vix, thank you so much for the sub for 13 months. Hylius, thank you for the raid. Sassy for gifting 5 gifted subs earlier. Brad for the 100 bits. Gilmore for all of the bits. Sassy for gifting a sub to Quispy. Runner for bits. Donut Damage for the raid. And S-Angel T90. Thank you for the follow. Thank you guys for being here. We gov Lizmo. Exactly. Let's head over there. Good game, Gizmo. Yeah, he's playing Link to the Past. I don't believe it's a randomizer. Whereas I feel like everyone that I know who's been playing A Link to the Past they're doing randomizers, and but I think Gizmo's just actually playing the game. So I think that's incredible. But anyway, friends, thank you so much for being here today. Thank you for all the support. Whether you gifted something or lurked or chatted, it is all wonderful, and I appreciate it all. So thank you for those who've been here. I appreciate it. We'll be here tomorrow. We might do some more Power Washer. I'm sort of feeling like I don't want to do anything difficult for as long as we can. So yeah, we might just keep it easy this week. But friends, thanks so much for being here. I'm going to have some food. I still have some work to do that I need to do. And yeah, but have a good night. Get some rest. I'll see you tomorrow. And I'll see you next time. Go throw some fist bumps in the chat if you have our emotes, or just say raid or something when we get over to Gizmos. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.